Hello. Hello, everybody. Hopefully we're doing good today. I didn't originally plan... I mean... Well, no, that's not true. I did originally plan to stream on Monday, but I was like, fuck. This week's gonna be a fuck, isn't it? Because all the bullshit happening at work. And I found I didn't have to work this Monday, and I was like, oh, shit, I got the date wrong. Then I was like, man, I kind of want to play 13 Sentinels, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna play 13 Sentinels, so here we are. So yeah, I'm really enjoying 13 Sentinels. You only pretty much, like, dipped our feet in the water, as it were, because we only got through the fucking prologue. We did, like, a little bit of mech fighting and, like, a little bit more story. I have a feeling I'm probably gonna, like, Yakuza this and be like, okay, let's do, like, half stream of, like, mech battle, and then, like, okay, can we, okay, like, you know, half stream of, like, mech battle, and then, like, the other half be, like, the story. I mean, it's all story, but, like, one has combat and punching. We like punching. Because Yakuza. Isn't Sega... Yes, it is a Sega game. Yes, it is actually. So, Kiryu showing up in this game wouldn't be a impossibility. So, you know. There's that. Yeah, hope we're gonna have a nice chill time of day. Gonna fucking enjoy this fucking crazy ass story and punching some kaijus with some mechs, because that's always a good time when you're in a big old robot and you got guns and missiles and killing giant things and your giant mech robot thing. It's a good time. Anyway, let me just don't move that down there, no BS. Want to hear something that is horrible? I found a gun in Borderlands 3 called the Double Penetrating Breeder. I wanted to share the pain. Thank you, Dean. Now we all have to bear that pain in our soul. I really appreciate it. Honestly, really gotta appreciate it. So I am, like, having trouble with this. My face things. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh! It was loud. Oh, yeah. Weep. Weep. But yeah, I've been very much enjoying this game. It's very good. Also, I love this menu theme, honestly. It's just very good. It's very good. Like it. I totally have not listened to this intro theme on YouTube a couple, bunch of times. But I just need to sit here for a moment just so you can listen to it. It's enough. That was fast. So yeah, we got, like, story. So, like, okay, so I was like split up into 3, but it's more like 2. So we got the remembrance, which is like our story bits. And then we got destruction, which is like our mech battles. And we got, like, analysis, which is like the lore room. Or whatever. Just like swap between them. It's great. Well, this is like kind of hidden weirdly. I don't know. I guess we gotta pick. We haven't done any of her shit. I can't do Ninja. I can't even fucking pick that. Production first arena, Ashwa City Wave 2 cleared. Currently cleared up to. Okay, so if I do the next one, then like his thing gets unlocked. Yes, trust me, there's a lot of lore. Yo, let's do her because like we haven't even touched like anything to do with her. As you can see, it's like 0%. There's also another cool thing. As you can see how much you've gotten through each character. I got like 25% of her because we ended doing a little bit of her thing. Because I was like, I want to see what's going on in the fucked up world. And then we didn't go to the fucked up world. I was kind of disappointed. But then we ran away from the Men in Black. And that was something.
All right.
Yuki Takamura. Wow. 1985.
Of course, the track room's all the way in the back.
Oh, this is the tough lady. She's gonna kick your shit in.
Nachan!
Hey!
No way!
This is actually kind of fitting because we were just playing as her.
Yuki-chan? You got tall, Nachan.
Wow.
Your hair's so long, Yuki-chan. I almost didn't recognize you. You're the one who told me to grow it out. Remember? That's right. You stopped writing back to me. I was worried, you know. Yeah, sorry. A lot of things happened after the move. But I just got transferred here. Today's my first day.
Wow, first day on the job.
Really? I knew you went to this school too. Figured I'd find you eventually. It's good to see your face again. Though, I never took you for a track girl.
You know, fair enough, because she's the fucking weirdo conspiracy theorist nerd. Aliens and shit.
Oh, there's so many things I want to talk to you about. Aren't you in the middle of practice right now? I've got to get somewhere too.
Hey, who's that guy?
But now, we can see each other anytime. Totally. Keep working hard, Nachan. You know it. Later.
Later, Gator.
See you tomorrow, Yuki-chan.
Yuki-chan, so you're finally here.
Oh no.
Nachan, my childhood friend.
Oh, your childhood friend. Oh,
We
okay.
went our separate ways in middle school. But we still kept writing to each other. She's the only person I really care about.
Ah. I'm starting to see the relationship network now.
Don't call me that. I don't like being called by my name.
But I just heard,
I didn't ask your opinion. Shut up.
Shut up!
It's fine if it's her.
you remember me, right?
I don't know. Who are you again?
How about the guy you were destined to meet?
Oh my god.
More like a random guy I bumped into in the shopping district. Don't get all weird about it.
Aw, you're so cruel, Yuki-chan.
I said quit calling me that.
Oh look, it's fucking
Hey, I'm Iguchi.
horny Josuke.
Looking for you.
Nenji Ogata.
The hell? Well, well, well. If it isn't Takamiya of Suzu High. What are you doing on our turf? Not trying to stake a claim, are you?
That might be what you gonna do about it.
She just transferred here, actually.
Alright, hold on. I must consider some things.
Built up a reputation as a tough guy. All the way back in middle school, actually. Every delinquent around here knows who he is.
Mm-hmm.
Some flirty rich kid who won't stop following me around.
How you know he's rich?
He seems to be close friends with a gang leader at Sakura.
Gang leader. A mad Lord of Darkness, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Alright, wise guy.
A transfer, huh?
Yeah, I transfer here on a bike.
You got the wrong uniform on, sweetheart.
Oh, look, that's...
Buh.
It's just because that damn Four Eyes made a mistake. I mean, obviously.
Baka.
Don't want to go around wearing those girly skirts anyhow.
I mean, you're still wearing one, but whatever.
You wear those short skirts. They're the devil.
Seems kind of weird if you ask me. A transfer at this time of year?
Maybe
At
that's
this
just
part of the
happening
country?
for her.
Or maybe she's trying to pull some shit.
Hey, just lay off already.
But why'd she come here of all places?
Why, here?
Fight kaijus or something.
Well,
Shulabaguchi, my beloved. Yeah, he's pretty alright. He's pretty okay guy, you know.
Found her.
Oh, what the fuck? Shit again. After the last game, I consider Hugh Hefner on the verge of being sexless in comparison. I mean, yeah, it's true. We did play Dragon Guard 3, you know. I mean, you know, this game's horny is like doesn't even come close to Dragon Guard 3, but you know, it's like regular anime horny. Like it's on like the it's like normal-ish. Was the lady with the ass in the look, don't worry about it anyway.
Go on then.
I've been waiting for you.
Okay.
You're dismissed. I'd like to speak with her alone.
Oh. Now it's a real Yakuza plot.
Yuki Takamiya, 16 years old.
Yes.
A first year at Suzugamine Girls High School. Entered a boys' school and engaged multiple delinquents.
Wait, she went to the boys' school and then beat them up? Wow.
12 of which were sent to the hospital.
Jesus.
Your reputation precedes you.
I love punching people. It's my favorite pastime.
I went to Nigakuri to settle a score. And somehow the cops managed to sniff me out. One of those dicks must have snitched.
Snitched.
Any of those Kuri boys end up dead?
3 had bone fractures. The others
Bones.
just bruises and scrapes.
That's too bad. Got something to say? They're the ones who laid their filthy hands on my friend.
Oh.
All I did was give them what they had coming. None of your damn business anyways.
You seem a little tense. Allow me to get to the point. We've taken notice of your particular set of skills.
You punch good.
We'd like to work with you.
Oh god, right. You beat people up and you get a job. Wow.
Seriously?
It's funny how that works out, right?
And by that you mean selling out my friends? I'm not gonna be your stooge, and I don't work with cops. Go find some other sucker.
Your father, Heita Takamiya,
And then we get the blackmail, maybe.
currently serving a sentence for the murder of a gang member.
Or no, a favor.
Yeah? So what?
There have been attempts on his life by other inmates. Not surprising, since the man he killed was a gang leader. I imagine it's a matter of reputation for them. Your father has been assaulted twice, but he is alive. For now. Now, if we were so inclined, it would be quite easy to transfer him to a safer facility.
Ooh.
Contingent on your cooperation, of course.
Ooh, I see how it is, Mr. Cop Man.
God, I hate you already.
Ooh. Ooh.
He's behind bars for stabbing a Yakuza.
Fair.
Maybe he's nothing but a two-bit gangster, but he's the only real family I have.
Are you familiar with Shikishima Industries?
No.
Publicly, they manufacture a wide range of products.
That's very vague.
Rockets, planes, trains,
There we go, that's better.
ships, even home appliances.
So you tell me they make weapons of mass destruction, massive transportation, and things like that, and also my kitchen sink? Or coffee maker? What's up? It's quite very range of products, I would say. I'm correct.
Not so publicly. It seems they're also developing nuclear weapons.
Okay. My coffee machine is a nuke! What?
We suspect they are colluding with another nation to do so.
Oh my god.
And what does that have to do with me?
We began investigating
Yes.
and found that several miners are connected to these weapons.
Metal Gear? What? What good is a waffle maker that can't destroy a small island? Nothing says nuclear destruction than a waffle. A radiated waffle. Also, hello, Honor. Hopefully you're doing good today. We're talking to this cop man about trying to free our father, and also talking about this company that makes nukes, and also coffee makers. Anyway, I'd probably toast her up, but it doesn't matter.
All of these children are of high school age.
Oh yeah, there's also children nukes or something. It's fine.
Being rounded up at a school affiliated with Shikishima.
In a school.
Weapons and children.
So they're using kids to make nuclear weapons?
You know, I always hear like child labor and stuff, but like to make nukes? That's a new one, honestly.
This shit sounds ridiculous. Shikishima Industries. Shikishima. It's that company with all those commercials for TVs and fridges.
Okay, fridges,
So they're
TVs.
making weapons too?
Children nukes? That doesn't sound very fun. It's not fun at all, actually.
If you bastards got that much dirt on them, why don't you just bust into Shikishima yourselves?
We'd prefer not to have this go public.
Why?
And the less the police are involved, the better.
But why?
Wait, if you're not the cops, then who the hell are you guys?
FBI Special Agent Francis York. I'm sorry. How do you think your pressure cooker should be able to destroy the whole U.S. Army?
We are a special investigations unit. Government established and affiliated.
Yeah.
Some might call us spies.
A spy? What?
I am director of the SIU and your superior.
Hey, no, I didn't accept no contract. I didn't sign no papers. I didn't sign no papers.
That damn Four Eyes.
Yeah, you tell him.
He says there's some spy agency. It's short for Special Investigations Unit.
Mm-hmm.
They may not be cops, but they're honestly all the same to me. Weapons and
Children.
Alright, so they're making weapons. But what do these kids have to do with it?
They're making the nukes, and that's bad. What don't you understand?
I'm glad to see I've piqued your interest. Take a look at those documents on the table. It's a list of their names.
Documents.
Class 1B, Iori Fuyusaka. Class 2A, Renya Goto. More Class 1, Kisaragi, Karabe.
Those are some of our characters.
Class 1C, Natsuno Minami.
Oh, I see what's happening here.
We need someone to investigate these students.
We gotta find what these kids do with these mechs.
And that someone is you, Yuki Takamiya.
Not-chan. But why her?
Oh, hey, it's that one lady.
Who's this?
She looks like a girl that would stab you.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Ryoko Shinonome.
Or maybe not.
She is another undercover
Depends. I don't know her character too well, but I know she's one of the mech pilots.
Just as she did, you'll be transferring to Sakura High School. We'll handle the paperwork.
Okay.
Hey, pump your brakes, you old man. I haven't agreed to any of this shit yet.
I don't sign no papers. I don't sign no papers. Stop it.
They got dirt on you too, Dopey?
Is she the one?
Yes, she is.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
She doesn't look like she knows much.
I can already tell I'm not gonna like you.
You have quite the abrasive personality.
Thank you. Anyway.
You have quite the
Fuck this place. Yeah, fuck you. I'm gonna run around laps in here to assert my dominance. Anyway, bye. Enough of this shit.
We're not finished.
Are we?
Do you accept your assignment?
I don't give a shit about your assignment.
Yeah.
Well then, I think it's safe to say we're not getting through to her.
Don't worry. She will work with us. It's her destiny, after all.
Oh. I mean, she do get in the mech, so I mean, you know. 2 weeks in.
No sign of her today, either. Where are you, Nachan?
You shouldn't be trusted with weapons of mass destruction. I know this, so my kitchen appliances just be that and not nukes. Well, what if it could do both? Hey, it's glasses, girl.
Churro.
Hey, what are you looking at?
You. Got a sec? You're in class 1C. That right?
Yes.
How do you?
Need something or...
Nachan, my childhood friend. We went our separate ways, but we still kept writing. She's the only... Natsuno Minami's in your class, isn't she?
Oh, yeah. She's been out for 3 days now.
3 days?
Have you heard anything?
The teacher just said she was out sick.
Oh, yeah, sick. She went to a fucking time portal.
Did they hear from her directly?
I don't know.
Half the state I live in would likely be a crater.
Did you need something or...
Death Stranding. Anyway.
Sorry for bothering you.
Alright, bye. Also, the other girl.
Miwa-chan. Yuri-chan. Any news? No one at the school seems to know anything. I hope Natsuno-chan's okay. What should we do? Stop by Natsuno-chan's house again? Those weird guys might still be there, though.
Weird guys. I trust you to entertain me. It's a lot of trust. Yeah, it's a lot of responsibility. Hey, what's going on here?
Hey, you! Got a sec? I heard you talking about Natsuno Minami.
Who are you?
Hey, you're right there. I just want to say something. I love the fact that I can just see all of the like important characters. They're just kind of like walking around. I love that. They're just kind of just walking around doing their own thing. This is great.
Takamiya, but that's beside the point. I want to know what's going on with Natsuno. Why hasn't she been coming to school?
It sounds like she hasn't been at home either.
Gee, I wonder what happened to her.
But her mom just kept apologizing over the intercom. The The police were there too. Were they really the police though?
Well, that's worrying. Thanks for letting me know.
Asami-chan.
Nachon hasn't been at home either.
Sorry, did I keep you waiting?
And those cops,
It's okay.
or
Let's get
whatever
going.
they are.
Oh, so I see you.
What are you doing?
I see you. What are you doing in here?
Nachon hasn't been at home either. And those cop or whatever. Those guys they thought were the police.
They're agents with the SIU. In any case, Natsuno Minami isn't your concern. She's a part of my assignment. So stay out of my way. Are we clear?
Hey!
I don't know about that one, Chief. Sorry, I'm just a boring old man. You're not a boring old man. Stop that.
What could have happened to Nachon? I bet that four-eyed bastard has some answers. Time to do what I do best.
Call him on the phone.
To be continued? No, we're still going.
This is unacceptable. I thought I made it clear that you are not to contact me.
I need to know what happened to Natsuno Minami. And I know you have answers.
Teenagers run away from home all the time.
That's what the police say, but the school insists she's out sick.
Dun dun dun. Take that.
Looks like nobody can get their story straight. So which is it, huh? I'm not an idiot, you know.
Your suspicions are not unfounded, but our investigation is still ongoing. I don't have a clear answer myself. We don't know where she is, or even if she's still alive. The evidence so far points to kidnapping.
Kidnapping.
Who the hell would want to kidnap her? Shikishima?
They could have done it without anyone realizing she was gone. There'd be no need to draw such attention to themselves. No. Someone else is behind this.
Someone else.
I mean, I'm born, I'm old, and I'm a man, so that statement is functionally correct. I will fucking fight you. I will suplex you into the concrete. Not as boring. D, you were like, okay. D, you especially are not boring. With all the things you say with your mouth words in my chat, you are the least boring person. I'll
And that's who Shinonome is looking for?
Someone at the school could be behind this. It's possible they are there even now. In any case, the situation is dangerous.
Dangerous.
I suggest you keep your nose out of it. Shinonome-kun has this under control. As for you, Takamiya-kun, you will continue to monitor the other students as instructed. Have I made myself clear?
Screw that.
You be promised I'll suplex you into the concrete? I promise nothing because I'm weak ass bitch. There we go. To be continued. Okay, so she's looking for fucking Natsume because she's fucking gone. God, I kind of want to... Yeah, fuck, let's go. Let's go back to her. Let's go back to her.
Track and field room after practice.
Senpai, what's going on? Minami, someone's trashed our room again.
Trash.
That's fair. I'm kind of heavy. Don't throw out your bag. Yeah, that would also
So
be
watch this.
especially bad.
I can't believe my one and only Yuki-chan. She's working with the men in black. That means she can't know. She can't know about BJ. My room gets raided by my little... Either way, as for the track room, if I put him in my... Sentinel number 17, created to fight against the tripods. It's also the robot that BJ used to pilot. His name is BJ. He's an alien that came from a highly civilized planet. His mission was to protect Earth from secret agents and silencing, though. They call the men in...
Yes, just making sure.
What exactly? Shh. Stand over here, quietly. Watch the laundry basket. Did you see that, Minami? Crap, this is bad.
Oh no.
You know what I think this is? It's a spy camera from a peeping Tom.
Absolutely.
It's the same creep that trashed this room. He must have set this up.
Why you go back in the basket?
Actually, this is mine.
It's like the worst thing you could have said.
Yours? Yeah, it's an alarm clock. A clock?
When did Robo get here? Last time I streamed. Beep boop.
I gotta be careful. This is confidential information after all.
Confidential.
If BJ is about to be seen by someone, I'll just hide him in my PE bag. Crisis averted.
You gonna do it like right in front of her?
So you just carry it around?
Yes.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I can't seem to tell time unless I look at this clock. Isn't it kinda big?
It's the 80s. Everything is a giant box. Anyway, bye. This is something else. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I work out the track a lot. Yeah, have you noticed? Anyway, bye. Get out of here.
Huh? You're going home dressed like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just in a hurry, so...
Didn't you see I was running laps around you? It's fine. Beep, 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 beep.
Man in black.
Master of stealth.
Memories of the pacer test. Oh, God. I did that like once or twice. I suck.
Okay, we're here.
Activate gate. Sentinel search range.
Where should we look this time? What's that one at the bottom?
Sector 5, 1945.
Whoa, so we can travel to the past too? Hey, that's the year the Pacific War ended.
1945.
Let's check it out.
Access code approved. Designating sector.
Okay, so we get to choose what time period we go first. Okay, interesting. So I guess we're going to 1945.
No way! How cool is this?
Yeah, this is fucking neat. So looking through all the different time periods and trying to find the mech.
In my time. But it smells
Musty.
like fresh wood. They must have just built the place.
Beep.
This all feels like a dream. Check it out, BJ. It's my school in the past.
1945 Japan seems like not a great idea. Well, you'd be right.
You really can jump back and forth through time, can't you?
Not to know.
I know. We have to be careful not to change anything in the past, or else we'll totally screw up the future.
Yeah, even though I feel like this is not the case with this time travel-y thingy. At least from what I've seen, it's not like, oh, if you fuck up something in the past, that like it does, like it's not one of those. It doesn't feel like it anyway. 1945, anywhere, not a great idea. The 50s sucked.
If we're 40 years in
Yeah.
the past, then Dad's only 3 years old. He's probably at Grandma's house.
Oh man, we gotta go over to Grandma's house
I'd love
when
to
she was
see
not
that.
Grandma.
A quick peek wouldn't hurt, would it?
The Sentinels not to know.
The robot's just like, bitch, we're here for the Sentinel, not for your goddamn grandma. I mean, yeah, but Two-Stage is about to get, explode. Yeah, so this is a guy, there's a character actually from 1945 we play as. And he's just like, yeah, like, I want to get back home so, like, I can stop that. He actually brought that up. Like, yeah, can I just get back to my time so I can fucking, you know, stop that? You know? Because that's bad.
Man, okay. So, is the Sentinel here?
I've detected a drone signal.
Hmm.
An active Sentinel is present.
Hey, it's Mech.
So,
I've detected an active...
this is my classroom. The sign looks a little different, though.
Looks a little old, but new at the same time.
Someone's here.
Nani?
Gotta hide.
Beep. Is that the nurse lady, but young?
Oh, it's the glasses guy!
Goto-san.
Right on time. Here's your pill supply for the month.
Drugs.
Are these the same ones I had last month?
Why do you ask?
Please, just be honest with me. The pills you've been giving me, they let me see the future.
The future. I lose a giant stompy robot. Underground probably.
But these new pills are different. I feel awful when I take them. And they make me forget what I've seen in my dreams.
You must continue your treatment. They'll completely eliminate your nightmares.
Nightmares? These don't feel like...
Trust me. They'll help you revert to your original state.
Original state.
We're putting an end to this operation.
Goto-san, please wait! I can't forget.
Yeah, so Glasses guy is one of the pilots.
It's our only hope of survival. It's no use. I can't remember. The weapon at Ayame Pass. No, I can't remember anything.
The weapon.
Somebody lose keys, Glasses or Baby. I don't know, but it's probably the same. I dropped my glasses and my baby. Oh no.
Was that Goto-senpai? How's that even possible? How could he be here? 40 years in the past.
Because he's an alien.
Maybe it was his grandpa. Looked just like him.
A Sentinel at Ayame Pass.
Huh?
The place that woman mentioned.
All right.
You gotta go over there.
Wait, you mean where the park is?
There is no park in 1945.
Ah.
Let's go.
Let's go! Alright, get in the bag. I got my pass. Yeah, that's a mech! That's a mech.
Can you try not to ditch me? Can't believe we're running around in a military base. What if they find us?
Okay, little alien robot.
So this is the Sentinel. It's huge.
Wow.
How does someone lose something so freaking big?
Oh, look, everybody. She just said the thing she just said.
The Sentinels are linked to the shifter. It was shifted here.
Crazy.
Oh, yeah. That's how you lose it in the time-space continuum.
Anyhow, I'm just glad we found it.
That's how you lose a mech. Because it's not like, where the fuck is it? It's when the fuck is it?
This is Sentinel number 19.
And not number 17. That's not the one we're looking for.
Sentinel created to. It's also the robot that. Right. You said number 17.
It's not the one we're looking for. Fucking trash it.
Correct. We're searching for Sentinel number 17. Number 19 belonged to a comrade.
Comrade.
I cannot pilot his Sentinel.
What happened to him?
I have confirmed a cease in his vital functions.
Do you mean
He's dead.
he's.
Correct. He is dead.
Fucking dead. Thank you, robot. Why does the trash can talk? Because I didn't mean to press that. Because trash. The trash can gains magic with all the filth he has accumulated over time. So it can shame people about their eating habits. Yes.
PJ.
A critical change has been detected. The Sentinel's primary system has been altered.
Huh?
Someone bypassed and rebuilt it.
Huh?
I don't really know what that means. Maybe one of the people here did something to it.
That would be impossible with the technology of this era.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow at 0800.
Oh shit.
Someone's coming.
That's the person sentinel. This is that person sentinel. It's coming right now. Get in the bag. Gotta go. Who is it?
I don't understand.
It's Hat Boy.
Why is Professor Doji suspending operations? I know the Sentinel like the back of my hand, and I have no problem taking it to the front lines. Even there, I can perform at full power. So, why? Alright, enough. I'm starting to sound like Takatoshi-san. Nothing to get riled up over. I'm sure the people in charge have their reasons. Once the order comes, I'll be ready to lay down my life.
Mm-hmm.
And even if it never does, I'll still be ready.
He's gonna fight too?
I feel no shame when I eat a taco pizza or bacon stuffed deep fried honey bun covered in peanut butter and powdered sugar. Jesus. That's a lot. Makes me my teeth hurt.
Dang, now someone's coming from the other way.
Who's all these people?
Jeez.
God. Ah, yes. Boy.
It's been a while, number 19. Let's have a look at you. Well, it looks like an alternate route was successfully created. It actually worked. And on my second test subject, no less. Impressive, Keitaro Miura. Nanomachine reconstruction agitates the brain,
Nanomachine.
but you endured the process without losing your mind.
Oh, so you can go crazy with this shit. Good to know.
With this data, I'll be able to take over the Sentinels. Goodness, I should be on my way.
Oh, goodness, look at the time.
Professor Doji's security detail will return any moment. As promised, I'll remove the lock on the Sentinel. And there's one more thing I'd like to do. Just for good measure. There we go. As long as they come into contact with Miura-kun, the data should spread to the others.
Taco pizza, pepperoni filling, taco meat, with cheese dip, jalapenos, tortilla chips, salsa, and then rolled up. We need to get the fuck out of here. There's a lot of people here.
Yeah, you're right.
Get the fuck out of here. To be continued? No. Not yet. Oh, we gotta teleport back first. Yep.
We're here, BJ. Someone's coming. Quick, hide.
Oh, it's me. Right. I have to do it too. The boy.
I'm pleased the data is complete. I suppose negotiating with the professor was the right choice. The settings have been tampered with. Was someone just here? It seems this gate has been compromised as well. I'll set it back to its original key. I'd best take my leave.
Uh-oh.
Did he just use the gate? Is he an alien too?
He changed the key. I can no longer shift.
Uh-oh.
Seriously?
Uh-oh.
We can't go home?
Now we know why she's been gone for a couple days.
Analysis will be complete in 78 hours and 24 minutes.
That's why she was gone.
I can't stay here that long. Can't we find another way back to the future?
The gate and the Sentinel are the only safe methods of shifting.
Get in the mech.
The Sentinel.
What was that just now?
Oh, fuck.
Someone else is coming.
Get in the bag.
It came from around here, I think.
Hat boy.
Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe I saw a visiting god. Not likely. So much for my first day of time off. It's already night. Chihiro's probably worried about me. Shh.
Shut the fuck up.
State your name. I know you're there. Freeze!
Shit.
Who are you?
Don't worry about it. It's confidential. Oh, do we continue? Oh! Well. Interesting.
Yes.
Ah! Kitaro Miura's story is now available. Also, this totally isn't a fucking nod to Kentaro Miura. It's totally not. Totally not. Oh! Oh! Yuki, okay, so we're locked out of her for now. She's like, all right. You had enough of that. We gotta fucking Do that. Alright, now I'm interested in Mr. Kitaro Miura over here, because look at that. I'm from the future, and I'm here to steal your alien robot. Clearly. Kitaro Miura is gonna be... I swear to God, if there is one Berserk reference... What the fuck?
Miura-kun? What do you need?
Do I have to need something to hear your voice?
This is not what I expected to be.
I guess not, but we're supposed to be working. How's everything on your end?
Sector 2's construction is going pretty smoothly so far.
So Hatman is a spaceman.
We should be able to sustain a second colony soon. All it'll take is 4 more orbit stops. You doing okay?
Still getting used to zero-G, and trying not to puke. As for the project, we've got a few complications. Got the ethics committee breathing down our necks.
Didn't know space exploration was a matter of ethics.
No, they're all worked up about our machines. Their self-replication is what's making the board nervous. May lead to the invasion of intelligent life or something.
Are we gonna see the actual start of all this bullshit? Because I feel like we're gonna see the start of all this bullshit. Making sense. I've had a similar line to a woman who kept a crack pipe in one sock and a lighter in the other. What?
They're worried about a war with aliens that might not even exist. Shouldn't our ethics team be more grounded in reality?
You're one to talk. Still reading about history 24/7?
Yeah, it's fascinating stuff. I'm reading about the Pacific War right now.
200 years ago, right? When this all started?
Part of a world war involving countless powerful nations.
World War II. And then if this was a Kojima game, and then he'd start going on about it, and then they'd show real footage of the war.
It reshaped the way we approach technology and ideology.
You've met a lot of interesting women. Oh, trust me. I've heard some of the women he's met. Interesting may not be the right word, but it's a start.
Like I said, fascinating stuff. If I could pick an era to be born in, I'd live around then.
Huh?
Sounds like a big mess to me.
Oh, well. If you'd like, I could send over some light reading on it.
I think I'll pass. So, any idea when we can meet up again?
It'll be about 420 hours till the next time I'm off.
420. Do this thing.
Keep in touch, Natsuno.
Natsuno. What?
Good. I'll be looking forward to it.
Bye.
Oh yeah, why is she so infatuated with aliens and shit? Because fucking... You know... That. Also, I want to point out... There's a lot of bullshit and people taking pills and shit to forget things. You know? They're all from the fucking future and they're fucking... Oh shit, Christ. Instead of just saying D is a magnet for psycho bitches. Well, it's not that he's necessarily a magnet. He just kind of goes towards them himself. October 1944, a particularly cloudy day. I begin military service tomorrow, standing by at the school. I was too excited and anxious to sleep last night. Afternoon, Sakura National School, wooden building, 1944. I am, it's in my blood, and I accept that.
Takatoshi-san.
Okay, it's before he warps and gets the long hair.
A brand new schoolhouse with all its luxuries, and not a single student attending.
They need every able-bodied student at the factories.
I know, we're in a state of emergency. Just a shame that it's come to this, I suppose.
I heard a rumor from the Marines at the port. They say we have no ships left. That it's a hopeless war. He's a year above me, but we're the same age. We grew up in the same town together. He was such a mess. Seems like he's shaped up, though. He's found a certain dignity ever since he enlisted.
Walk into a room with 300 women. I'll find the one who has a taser and a handcuff in her purse. Yeah, I believe that.
What's wrong, Keitaro? You resent being drafted?
Ah, yes, drafted.
No. Just, of all people, why'd they choose me?
I don't know, you got a nice hat.
Don't let your nerves get to you again. You'll get to fight for your country before your peers.
A country.
That's an honor and a privilege. You don't have to worry anyway. One look at it, and you'll know this war is ours.
At what exactly?
I can't say too much out here, but we have a secret weapon. Our own key to victory.
A fucking mech.
You'll see it in the armory soon enough.
But we're just students. Why do we have access to something so secret?
Because the kids, they love the mechs.
Because we've been chosen as pilot cadets for that very weapon.
Yeah, pilot mechs.
But keep it quiet.
Shut up. I'm telling them about it.
Maximum level security. Not even your family can know.
Yeah, don't tell them about the mechs.
Understood.
It's cool. You tell them to take away the cool shit.
A secret weapon powerful enough to win the war. And out of all the potential pilots across Japan, they chose me. What can I do? Will I be any help at all?
Yeah.
So what is this new weapon?
We've been calling it a Sentinel.
Yeah.
A heavily armored craft that requires a pilot to operate. It'll help us gun down the enemy at our shores.
So the Americans really are coming for us.
Yeah.
We've been forced to abandon many of our posts overseas. At this rate, we'll have to end this on the mainland. Our homeland's future is in the hands of this Sentinel. But they're good hands. A single Sentinel rivals aircraft carriers in terms of power.
I feel like it's a little more than that, but okay.
No. It could outmatch an entire military on its own.
Yeah, there you go.
Whatever they've got will keep our homeland safe. And one day,
Country.
we'll take the fight to American soil.
America. Y'all get to die for an outdated ideology. Also, nanomachines, son. Yeah, gotta put the nanomachines in you so you can pilot the mech. It's great.
I didn't think anyone else would come here.
I'll see who it is. Tamao-san.
So this is where you've been hiding. Takatoshi-san. Goodness, look at you. Such a gentleman now.
Wow.
Hey, Tamao-san, what brings you here?
I had to see Keitaro-san off. And when I heard you were back too, I had to come.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to give you this.
What's this?
I made some ohagi for you.
The fuck is ohagi?
Maybe you and Takatoshi-san can share them.
I don't know all these cool Japanese dishes I'll never have.
Well, I am ohagi.
Hold on. What is ohagi so I can understand? I am uncultured. What is ohagi? Wait a minute, it's a dessert. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, it's a dessert! I think. Alright, now is it? Looks like it's chocolate. I don't know if it is. Japanese sweet sticky rice balls. Okay, it's kind of a sweet. It's like rice balls, but like they're like sweet or something. I don't know. Alright, cool, it's rice. Anyway.
The rations don't give us that much sugar.
Yeah, so we're gonna fucking load it up.
I'm afraid they won't be very sweet.
I'm sure they'll be delicious. Thank you.
Better than being overly sweet, honestly.
Is this a friend of yours?
Yes, I invited her along.
Pardon me, but
Sounds like a snack food, yeah.
have we met?
Considering the size of that thing, there's probably like a whole shit ton of them in there.
Oh, that's Kiriko-chan.
Which, I need it.
Fine. You really don't have to introduce me.
But he's asking about you, Kiriko-chan.
I'm Kiriko Doji, sirs.
Kiriko Doji.
I'm...
Yeah, and then he wants to bang him, her, because that's the boy. They're just wearing the outfit because they like turning him on or something. I don't know. Anyway, consume her sweet sticky balls. Now without consent, it's good to have that.
Takatoshi Hijiyama. Pleased to meet you. Wait, Doji? Any relation to Professor Heizo Doji?
I'm his daughter. I hope that doesn't bother you.
No, far from it.
I love him. Sexually, not really.
I just never imagined his daughter would be so...
Fucking attractive. Oh my god.
I've heard about Kiriko-san's father. They say he's a remarkable teacher, though I didn't realize he was a professor. Professor Doji's here? If he's at the armory, that can only mean...
That's enough, Keitaro. His involvement with the new weapon is highly confidential. I mean, damn it.
Right in front of the people.
Oh, don't worry, we won't tell. You're pretty funny.
Yeah, funny guy.
Keitaro-san, do you know where you'll be stationed?
In a mech. I mean, in the basement.
He'll be working alongside me. The armory's not too far from here. However, it may be some time until he's back.
Tamao-san, you and the Kurabes have been nothing but kind to me. I can only give you my thanks, from the bottom of my heart. I'll have to leave my little sister with you, so please, take care of her for me.
Don't you worry about a thing, Keitaro-san. I'll take good care of Chihiro-chan.
And tell her I won't be gone for long. The second I get time off, I'll come visit.
Keitaro, it's almost time. They're expecting us. We'd better get going.
I'll be back.
Do take care, you two.
I promise. I'll be back.
Dun dun dun. Nice. May 1945. Clear skies today. I'm off this afternoon until 0800 tomorrow.
Nightfall, Tokisaka Shrine, a few months later.
What was that just now? Some kind of flash. Lightning, maybe. It came from around here, I think.
Okay, this is when he meets Natsuno.
Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe I saw a visiting god. Not likely. So much for my first day of time off. It's already night. Chihiro's probably worried about me.
Bleep.
Kiriko-san disappeared after that incident. And Professor Doji has gone silent ever since.
Uh-oh.
It just doesn't make sense. State of emergency. Air raids have plagued several regions for months now. At this rate, the Americans will completely destroy Japan.
Oh, just 2 chunks of it.
We have to do something.
Huh.
Our new top-secret military weapon called a Sentinel. I've been selected as a cadet to pilot it. State your name. I know you're there. Freeze! Who are you?
Also, it's nice that we get to see, like, alright, now let's view the scene from his perspective, you know. It's neat.
Shouldn't you be wearing pants?
What the fuck?
Huh? Maybe wearing gym clothes wasn't the best idea.
No shit. Where are you,
I don't know why you're here, but it's dangerous to be out this late on your own. Allow me to escort you home.
Oh, what a gentleman.
Who are you?
My name is Keitaro Miura. I'm stationed at the armory nearby, but I'm off duty now, so I was on my way home. So, what's your name?
Natsuno. Natsuno Minami.
Which way to your place, Natsuno-san?
Good question. Kind of a complicated answer, though.
Wait.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it, about that time? It might be just about that time, actually, given the time period. Uh-oh! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What's going on?
An air raid. They're trying to bomb the factory. But that's near where the Karabes live.
Okay, no, not that, but close enough.
Stay here. It should be safe at this distance.
But what about you?
I have to go help.
Wait!
Follow him.
Follow him.
What? Seriously?
There's a mech. We can get the fuck out of here.
Do I have to?
Yes. Look, they're remaking the Flintstones. Ah!
Fine, whatever. If everything goes wrong, it's totally your fault.
After the air raid, Karabe's neighborhood.
Chihiro!
Yeah, that's gone.
Hot, hot, hot. Hey, hold on a sec.
Hey, at least you're not wearing pants, so it's not that hot.
Why did you follow me?
I don't know.
My robot told me.
Fine, but just stay
Alien.
there. It's clear here, but the flames are stronger up ahead.
You're not going in, are you?
I have to. That house up ahead is where my sister's staying.
That's your buddy. I got some bad news for you.
This can't be happening. It's completely gone. It must have been a direct hit. Chihiro! Tamao-san! This belongs to Chihiro. Chihiro! Tamao-san!
Shit's fucked, yo.
Our mother's terrible at sewing, but she made this for Chihiro. I'd never seen her struggle with anything so hard. But she did it. It's pieced together with scraps of cloth. Not the best quality. Even still, Chihiro took it with her wherever she went.
Oh, Nichan!
Chihiro!
Oh, wow, she's alive. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's the fucking, the girl. There's like, oh, hello, it's me. You know, the girl. That's her.
Where's Tamao-san?
Except small.
Tamao-san.
It's all gone.
Man, time is fucking wild.
I know. But you're alive, and that's what matters.
Fuck everybody else, am I right?
We ran to the shelters as soon as we heard the sirens.
Time travel ex machina, yeah.
But Chihiro-chan ran off alone. She said she was going back to the house.
'Cause you were coming home. And if nobody was there to see you...
Also, I'm pretty sure that's her, like, the friends, because she's got the same fucking hair.
You'd be really sad.
Chihiro.
So they're all safe and sound, huh?
Natsuno-san.
Oh, look, it's the kaiju. Wow, can you believe it?
What is that? Another American weapon?
Oh, you wish.
I'm scared.
We can't stay here. Everyone, get moving!
Yeah, it's when you fucking run. Get in the mech! Get in the goddamn mech! Get in the mech!
Everything on that side of the Kaede River is on fire.
Looks like it's headed toward Kamizumi next.
Big brother.
Why are they showing up in this era?
Heck, she knows. She knows. She knows, like, oh, fuck, it's those things. What the fuck?
I've always heard the US had an industrial advantage over us. That thing has to be one of their weapons.
Again, you wish.
They've finally come for our homeland. And if we don't stop them...
Goddamn Americans.
Tamao-san, please take care of Chihiro.
Big brother.
Stay with her and do as you're told. Understand?
Time to get in the mech.
Tamao-san, can I ask you to look after Natsuno-san too?
What about you?
I'm going back to the armory.
Get in the mech, get in the mech, get in the mech.
You stay with Tamao-san. She'll keep you safe. Now go. I'll show them that Japan can still fight.
With a mech.
This is the day I've been training for. Against the Sentinel, they don't stand a chance.
I don't know. There's like two of those big guys. He's got like what, like the missile one? I'm pretty sure his is like the long range.
I know. I'm on it.
I mean, as long as they don't get close, you should be fine. Yeah, and she's got to fucking follow him because she's got to get in the Sentinel. God, as much as I want to, speaking of mecha battles, let's do some of that actually. You know, let's try hard. Tutorial win streak. During a win streak, you'll receive a score bonus based on the number of battles you fought in a row. You'll also receive mystery points based on total score. However, pilots who join the strike team will experience brain overload, BOL. When a pilot's BOL reaches maximum, they won't be able to participate in the next battle. Be mindful of the BOL gauge located above the pilot's portrait. Ah, yes. Incentivizing you to switch them the fuck out. The streak will end when you recover. Plus one on the team rotation screen to keep an eye on the healthier pilots for a high score.
Fine, let's go.
Understood. Okay, I'll participate.
Let's go.
We're bringing Hat Boy. Yeah, his is like a long range. A flight support. She has a lot. Oh no, that's because she's on defense.
I'm there.
Yeah, I kind of want her because she's got like the leg spike thing, and that's like really good for like the big ones. Okay, so he's doing that. All pilots below will return to 0, but the following will reset win streak. No. No. Yeah, just literally just swapping all these out. He's got like the all-rounder melee. Got 2 melees. Having 2 melees will be interesting. Yeah, so it's good we get like a win streak going, because that'll be good. Clear without a sentinel being immobilized. Fuyusaka. She's an all-rounder. I feel like we don't need 2.
Leave it to me.
Guys, I'd have her on the team. That's fine, I guess. Alright, let's... Okay, so I need to upgrade everybody. His basic attack, Demolisher... Yeah, that needs the... Yeah. Upgrade that. Okay, Yori. And I have a good chunk of points, so it shouldn't be... Oh yeah, I want to upgrade that. I'm gonna upgrade this twice, actually. Okay, so I have a limit, okay. My machine cannons. Okay, we're bringing her. X decoy. Yeah. Heavy knuckle. Also unlock. Oh, she get the sentry gun. That would be good. Yeah, I want this. Put that in the slot because the sentry gun's good. I'm not opposed to having more of those. Stun knuckles. Attacks ground catch with fist-mounted electromagnetic battering rams, halting on their movement. Yes, please. Yes. Upgrade that fucking railgun. Abso-fucking-lutely. Equip that. That'll be nice. First one. Everything's first one. Let's make sure. Ants. Fucking lasers? Fires convergent laser beams directly forward. Sentinel ignores armor. It ignores armor? Yes. Someone be insistent on a fisting. Absolutely. Read that twice. Because that seems good. Anti-lock on missiles. He's not on the thing. Oh, we can upgrade the meta system? Meta skill. Fixes 3% terminal corruption. Recovers... Oh, this is... Oh, this is like another layer. Go through terminal functions, armor unlocks, and upgrades. Yeah, let's do that. Score achieved during battles multiplied by 2. Yeah. 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 Cover 3% of allies' HP. 100% of allies. EP. Me allows all allies to take an action. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm fine for now. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. Oh god, I got new shit I can do now. I got new shit I can do now. Oh my god. Oh, man. I'm gonna run out of shit. I'm gonna run out of shit. Okay, honestly, he needs to get it because he's like the melee guy. Anti-air defense flares. Spreads number of flares in the air, obstructing aerial kaiju and missiles. Electromagnetic shot. Halts movement, drops aerial kaiju, distracts kaiju. I get the flares. That's situational, but it could be good. I mean, is accessible non-FF RPG. Yes? I don't know. Attacks to ground 2 times with Sentinel's giant fist. Yes. Equip that shit. Enhance. I was just going like this. I'm fucking shit. Woo! May 27, 5:39 p.m. Oh.
Info's up.
Good thing I got those flares.
They're excavation models. Drill flies, looks like.
Those things are already flying. You're telling me they go underground too?
Yeah.
Not great from my mech. I can punch like a truck, but I can't reach the guys in the air. The EMP's what you want there. They'll come crashing down to punching range. Pain in the ass, though.
Losing the Type 98 tank was a big factor in the design. The first-gen Sentinels went in hard on close-quarters combat.
You get when you boil a clown a laughing stock.
They ended up with a focus on raw power
Nice.
over mobility. They didn't know they'd have to deal with these flyers.
Hey, hold on a sec, Amiguchi. How do you know all this crap?
Well, funny story. Guess you could say it just came to me in a dream.
Uh-huh.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, fuck. Yeah. What the fuck are you on about? Activate Aegis, destroy all kaiju. Terminal destroyed or any pilot killed.
We can do this. Right?
Okay, so... do this first thing.
How's that? I beat the kaiju.
What's our plan?
Shoot all those motherfuckers.
A hit! Enemy signal terminated. They ought to be used to fights by now. Number 10, movement
Let's turn
out.
this around.
Long range missile. I got so many long range missiles. It's great.
Watch this. They felt that. How is that?
Still not used to this thing. Number 21. Okay, let's
I'll just...
She's in the... She's probably gonna have to move anyway. Need that sentry gun over there.
How
playing tower defense.
Number 10, moving out.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Wait.
Like any other punk.
Still not used to this thing.
Okay.
Okay, let's
Woo! That's a lot of boys. Yeah, that'll fuck them up.
do this. Here you go.
Woo! Woo!
Ought to be used to fights by now.
Anti-air flares. Let's go.
Not this time. Not what's our plan?
Oh my god, yes, do it.
Now. Take that. Got one. Enemies.
How do I...
Signatures from above.
It worked! I did it? Let's get him! Number 16, moving out.
What do I do?
Okay, sentry gun's doing its thing.
I'll try.
I can see the flare, whatever the fuck that is.
Number 10, moving out.
Let's turn this around.
No, you're fine.
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay, just fucking move right here.
Number 21, on the move.
Number 14, beginning
Okay,
movement.
let's do this.
It's about to hit.
I'm in range. Okay. What
This isn't so
Okay, okay, okay.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, let's do this. Woo!
Say your
now?
prayers.
Like any other punks.
Those flares up. Fuck them.
This is all pretty freaky.
Long range missiles.
Score! Did you see that?
Not throwing away
much
my
for
shot.
You know, we're doing pretty good. Like, we're on hard and shit. Like, yeah, I feel like we could do this on hard. Honestly.
Target confirmed. Did I get it? Enemy down. Get
I need to
big.
think.
Okay, so... Get another sentry gun over there.
So what do I do? Heat signatures from above.
And
How do I...
Move up here.
Number 15, moving out.
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay, you need to get the fuck over here.
Number 21, on the move.
Oh! Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, you gotta move, buddy.
Number 10, moving out.
Focus.
Oh my god, the turret! Oh, the turret. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, let's go. Oh, baby, let's go. Oh, Jesus!
Okay, let's do this.
I'm like, oh, Jesus!
Here you go.
Still one.
Be used to fights by now.
he's up there. Could leap? No.
Okay, what now?
I'll use ZP. Yeah.
They're here. I can do this. Was that okay?
Nice.
Guess
Enemy
that
on
did
the
it.
move.
Alright, where are they on the map now? Over there
I
again.
won't back down.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Not throwing stick. Enemy on the move. How's this? Once our
Yeah, we're gonna need that railgun right now. Oh my god, we're gonna need that railgun.
I hit.
Woo!
Take them down quick.
This game is satisfying. I just want you guys to know that. I just blow everything up. It's great.
Yes. Enemy destroyed.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we got a whole fuck ton of them coming now.
Number 21 on. Okay, let's do this. No fight I can't win. Still not used to this thing.
Stay calm.
Yeah, no, you're still good. I don't know, maybe put another sentry gun. Yeah, like over here. Yeah.
Lend us a hand.
Okay, no fight I can't win.
They're about to drop down.
Let's turn this around. Number 16, moving out. So, what's
As
meant?
long as I can keep this thing moving.
They're like any other punks.
I couldn't get the hell over there.
Number 10, moving out. I won't back down.
Yeah, fuck all y'all bitches. Nah, I probably need the missiles, actually.
Leave it to me. Did I get it? Threat suppressed.
Okay, let's do this. How's that? You're stressed.
Go away.
I ought to be used to fights by
Get those fucking flares up.
Not this time.
I can help. I hit. I defeated the kite.
They got me.
Let's do this. Score. Get him. Termination of enemy.
Oh my god. I didn't even use the meta gauge. I don't even use it. I literally don't even use it. The fuck? I literally don't even use it. I'm a god.
Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure.
Hell yeah.
Technical analysis.
Eesh, what a mess.
Sheesh.
My head's been really hurting for a while now. Is something going wrong?
Now that you say that, mine's pounding too. Something messing with our heads.
Oh, our heads.
That's the operating limit of your Sentinel. You'll feel better once you're out. Piloting the Sentinel is an intensely demanding process. Using it puts massive pressure on your brain.
On the brain.
You can't remain deployed for extended periods, or you start getting backlash.
Don't overdo it. I'm not responsible if you end up decoupling your brain from your nanomachines.
What the fish used for public executions, a guillotine. I get it because that's how they breathe.
I suggest you get out of the Sentinel right now. Unless you want to forget your entire life.
Oh, good.
Not exactly a user-friendly robot. Let's get out of these, Fuyusaka.
Yeah.
Brain overload. Pilots suffer brain overload, can no longer be deployed, and must rest for one battle in order for the BOL to recover. So your pilots on the strike team and defense squad efficiently to optimize timing of brain load BOL recovery.
We did it.
So I wonder how she's doing now, because she was in a battle before, so, you know. I'm just curious. Yeah, he's the MVP because he's got a fucking railgun. Also, they got levels. Sick. Damn, that shit good. S rank, fucking hardest difficulty. S rank 1. Mr. Mystery Force. First generation Sentinels required. That's it. Bam, bam. Bonus objectives completed. Mystery Fire. Fukusaka student ID. Fuyusaka. Whatever. I got 3 lore points. See the next wave? No. No. Actually, hold on.
I'm sorry. I don't think I can do it.
Yeah, she can't even come in and do anything. So it seems like 2 battles or whatever. Kisaragi. Kisuragi. Interesting, interesting. Alright, let's go spend our lore points. This boy shifted from 1945 to 1985. He's considerate, very earnest, and takes good care of his little sister. He hides his forehead with a scar on his hat. Both childhood friends. No one loves the country more than he does. Huh. Strong sense of justice in fights. Natsume Minami is a childhood friend of hers, though they were separated for a while. She's best friend, only people she can truly at home on Tatsume. Send her to me, we'll wash her brain, give it a good spit shine, and she'll be good as new. No offense, Steve, but I don't completely trust you on brainwashing. In a more literal sense. Especially in close combat, these are the oldest models of all the Sentinels. The 3 Sentinels of this generation are number 10, number 11, and number 12. The pilot of each representative Sentinel during the final battle was Niji Ogata, number 10, Ei Shingihara, number 11, and Tikoi Himaja. Blah, blah, blah. A colony under construction up on a satellite orbiting Earth in 2187. Once completed, it had a diameter of 300 kilometers and was stocked with multiple giant cylindrical food production silos. Alright, that's 2187. Interesting. Sea of Flames due to the kaiju attacks. Wasn't because they were bombing us, because of fucking kaijus. Right? For Sakura High School, Iori Fukushia dropped this on her way to school when she bumped into Ie Sekigahara. After Sekigahara lost his memories, he finds the student ID in his pocket and realizes it belongs to Class 1B, Iori Fukusaka of the Sakura High School. Though he can't recognize Fukusaka's face, he can't remember how he knows her. The brown envelope. I'm gonna unseal the envelope. An envelope that was on the ground near where Ie Shikahara woke up. There was a document, note inside. The document says Chiro Miyamura, 31, Sakura High School nurse, a key member of the Shiki-sama's weapon development team. The note says, if capture's not possible, then shoot to kill. I'm offended by your lack of trust. I'm sorry. Photo of Yuki Takamura and Natsuo Minami when they were in elementary school. This picture was taken near the home of Takamiya's grandmother on her father's side. Around this time, Takamiya liked her short hair, and Minami was known as the illustrious Dr. Space. Doctor Space. Wow. Cryptic note. A piece of folded paper found in the pocket of the dead woman, Miss Vanillaware. The 2 rows of numbers are 4436853214. Yeah. Let's go back and do some story. Oh, I love how she's like, oh yeah, complete the thing. Alright, no, that was you. We can do him. You know what? Let's go see what's going on with main protag Coon. Stone Day walking over school as usual until a giant robot appears.
Sure.
Main protag Coon, Juro Karabe.
Bad news, Juro. Amiguchi's gone missing again.
Uh-oh.
Betty's at the cafeteria. Get ready to head over.
Are you thinking of crashing his place again?
Why not?
Oh
yeah, almost
I forgot I had a flyer in there. One for
I
the
never
Deimos
finished
movie.
reading this.
A sci-fi movie from the first in what...
Okay.
Amiguchi-kun's not the most responsible guy, but
Uh-huh.
he's smart, athletic, and popular with the ladies. On top of that, his family, he's got all the latest video game...
God, I'm jealous.
Usami-chan, you've been acting strange lately. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Kind of stressed out.
But you're just fine, right?
Hey, I'm worried about you. Iori-chan!
Whoops.
Oh, shit.
Shall we go home together? Sorry for your plan. You too?
Hey, remember the original Deimos movie I mentioned? Mighty Kaiju Deimos? They're showing it at the theater right now. Wanna go see it?
Isn't that the crappy old theater by Tsutsuji Station?
Hey!
I'd rather rent it on video. Then we can watch it on Amiguchi's big TV. Cheaper, too.
Crap. I gotta get going.
Hmm.
I should head out too. See you, Miwa-chan. Later.
Bye! I guess
We
it's
can't
about
go to
that
his place
time.
every single day. What if we're annoying him?
Then let him be annoyed. I still get to play his games.
He's like, fuck him, I get to play his video games.
Okay, it's not the one you were looking for, but... I found a little something else you've been wanting to see. You know, that hardcore foreign movie?
Don't make it
Foreign movie.
I also taped the next episode of that drama series. The one where the alien runs away to Earth.
E.T.
Is that the one where he teleports from the UFO to the bridge?
Oh, you've seen it already?
I don't really remember watching it, but
Yeah, you don't remember a lot of things.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
Visitor from another world.
In that movie, an alien's UFO breaks down, so he runs away to take refuge on Earth. There's a famous scene where he teleports onto a bridge.
While I was taping that show, I remembered something else. I totally forgot last week. They were airing UFO Wars on TV.
Oh shit, UFO
I
Wars!
believe I missed it.
Ah shit, I love that show.
Hey, about Fuyusaka-san. I noticed she always leaves during break time.
And? What about it?
I'm just wondering where she goes all the time.
Judging from what the other girls have been saying, she runs off to the nurse's office to take a nap.
She's sleeping?
What a fucking lazy bum.
What? You wanna follow her to bed?
Gross.
Come on, quit it.
She always seems to be sleeping. It's odd. And then she shows up in my dreams. I can't help but be a little curious about her.
I'm a little curious. Ooh.
Come to think of it, I saw Shiba-kun in a dream the other day. A pretty creepy one. Something about an android.
Or a mech. Sorry.
That movie's a hidden gem. It's tough to get a hold of these days.
Rare movie.
I actually taped UFO Wars myself. Wanna borrow it?
Oh, I'm in luck.
The quality's not that great though. I recorded it in EP mode.
EP mode?
Jeez, get your hands on some better tapes.
It's like an EP tape, like a CD in comparison to like a Blu-ray. You know, I didn't know there was even like better versions of like tapes, or maybe it's just the way. I don't know.
Released in
It's been a while since I
This
even
was the first in a hit series
used a
from the United
VHS.
States.
I'll be honest with you.
It's a dramatic sci-fi adventure taking place in a galaxy far, far away.
Star Wars?
Its popularity holds strong no matter how much time passes.
Mm-hmm. You know, I gotta confess that I'm like really like indifferent with Star Wars. I don't like it. I don't hate it. I'm just kind of like, eh. You know? I'm just like, hey, it's cool. It's not my favorite thing. Again, I'm not really like a big sci-fi person, really. You know? Not really like big on it, really. You know, personally. Anyway.
Is that this week's issue?
Yep.
Last week was a real cliffhanger.
Whoa.
I'm dying to know what happens.
Well then, allow me to explain. After all hell breaks loose, the main character just...
Don't spoil it.
Stop right there. One more word, and you're going on my shit list.
Put him on the shit list. Shit on his porch.
Didn't you want to go to Amiguchi-kun's house?
Whoops. This is no time to be reading comics, huh? Let's head to the cafeteria. If we're too slow, we'll lose him. Let's head to the if we're too slow, we'll...
Is there anything else I need? No, we're good. Enter the hallway.
Let's head to the cafeteria. If we're too slow...
To the cafeteria. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Not here either, huh?
There's Natsuno.
Well, crap. So much for gaming today.
Gaming in the gamer.
This is not where gamers go, anyway.
Think the girls might know where he is? Maybe they've seen him somewhere. I know you were eavesdropping earlier. You know, Kisaragi and the others. Did they mention him?
I don't know.
Guess we're out of options. Let's just go home.
Hold on. Natsuno.
Oh, Juro-kun.
Hey.
Hi, Minami-san.
What's up?
Well, you know, about that guy.
Guy, you know, with the guy stuff.
I'm just wondering how long he's planning to stay over.
Ah, right. About that. He's got a lot going on, you know? If you could let him stay a bit longer, I'd appreciate it. You're the best. Oh, would you look at the time?
Is there a man freeloading in my house?
I gotta go.
God damn it.
Let's talk later, okay?
Probably Hat Man. I would imagine.
Who's that chick?
Minami-san, my neighbor.
Oh, he's your neighbor.
My grandma's pretty close with her family.
Oh, Grandma! Wonder if there's a... No, it's fine.
You're looking pretty close yourself.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
What are you trying to imply? This is a serious issue at home. I was supposed to have this free time to myself. So much for that.
Issues at home. Recall.
Ever since that day, my life's been turned upside down.
Flipped up, turned upside down, just... Okay, sorry.
One evening, Karabe house dinner table.
Guess I fell asleep. Smells good.
That's a fuck ton of food.
You're up.
Oh, it's you.
Dinner's almost ready. Could you get the chopsticks?
Okay.
I have several questions. It's fine.
I fell asleep with the TV on.
What are you, stupid?
Thanks. Go ahead and place them at the table.
Chopsticks for two.
She probably didn't realize it, but these are matching chopsticks, like for a married couple. That only makes me feel even more awkward.
Oh my god, you fucking kids! Anyway, answer to all questions are raisins. Yeah, pretty much.
She probably didn't. These are matching. I don't.
It's a lot of food. Well, no, there's 3 pillows. But there's 2 chopsticks. What the fuck?
There you go.
Oh god.
It's like we're newlyweds or something.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay, no. I'm not following that train of thought.
You were following it for a second there.
I need to come up with a way to kick her out.
The fuck out of my house and making me all this nice food and being cool and doing the... Get the fuck...
Dinner's ready. Shall we start?
I guess.
You have bags under your eyes. It's because you stay up late watching movies every night.
What are you, my mom?
You need to get to bed early.
We're the same age. Stop acting like you're my mom.
Yeah!
Besides, I can't fall asleep even if I wanted to.
Oh? Why not?
Well, because you're here.
Gah.
Me?
But
Have I done something wrong?
be a girl and we're only us here and it makes me feel
Come on. We're a boy and a girl alone together. Puberty exists. Are you trying to torture me?
I have boners and it sucks. Anyway, so about that food, eh? No.
Hey, we really shouldn't be living together like this.
Are you afraid of someone finding out?
Possibly talking and thinking we're a thing, you know? A thingy thing.
Well, that's part of it. Anyway, I want you out of here by next month.
You don't even pay rent, you know? You gotta get the fuck out.
If you say so.
Oh, who's at the door?
Here.
God, fuck that. You know when the audios go when it sounds like it's like when it's fucking in my fucking room right now.
Hide.
Jeez.
Could be dangerous people that are trying to gossip about us. That we're fucking or something.
Jiro-kun, are you home?
Minami-san.
Oh. Alright, fucking... Stop walking past me!
Come on, your Granny Tamao and I are best buds. We're neighbors. Think I don't know my way around the place? Anyway, I've got a favor to ask.
What kind of favor?
Oh my god, Juro-kun, I didn't know you cooked.
I don't.
So, what's this favor you
Oh no!
The favor is... Oh, Minami-san, I didn't know you lived so close.
I'm friends with the grandma across the street.
Did you really need to come out?
You're Yakushiji-san, our classmate?
Oh no, now it's gonna get awkward, and she's gonna make assumptions about me and her.
Wait, no way, are you two...
It's exactly what I feared.
Do you need something from him?
What am I gonna do?
Looks at camera. Says a stupid catchphrase or whatever. This is
It's
just a,
not what it looks like.
this is just a sitcom right now.
This is just... You know...
You know, two people living alone, making food for each other. Late night without you here.
Natsuno-san?
Oh, now it gets interesting, doesn't it? Now there's a boy. And now it's equal equations in the mathematics.
Oh, come on in.
Pardon my interruption. So this house is still standing.
Who are you?
Who the fuck is this guy?
My name is Keitaro Miura.
I wrote Berserk. I mean, Powder Mech. I mean, I wear this hat.
So, it's kinda complicated, but yeah.
Uh-huh.
I need you to let him stay over for a few days.
What is all these freeloaders? Get the fuck out of my house!
What?
I understand you're Tamao-san's grandson?
How do you know Minami-san?
He's gonna say grandson.
Come on, I know you have a spare room. Just let him stay until your granny's back.
Grandma! Yeah!
In exchange, I won't tell anyone you're living with a girl.
Oh, you motherfucker.
That's not...
The details don't matter. Just let him stay, alright? Thanks, see ya!
At least it's a boy. I won't get bonus for a boy. I think.
Pardon me.
I'm still a young lad and growing, you know?
I know Natsuno-san's intentions are good, but
Tell them the ass, gas, or grass, then ain't got ass. You need gas, so grass, so get the fuck out. What the fuck are you saying? I didn't understand any of that. You hope. But that, because if I get bonus for the boys, then I'm gonna have bonus all day, and then I need to see a doctor.
Are you hungry? Why don't you join us for dinner?
Yeah, we made like a shit ton of food. You might as well.
There goes my simple high school life.
Aw, man. I only wish I could go back to my regular school life. Back when it was just me in this house, alone, without all these strange people around. Why is my life so complicated?
Things just keep getting weirder and weirder.
You know, I really love playing games like this. There's just like a lot of story, and I just say like dumb bullshit. It's great. Oh, there's a different path though. Interesting. I mean, we got options. You know, we haven't seen what the fuck's up with him, so I'm gonna go see what the fuck's up with him, honestly.
Understood.
Yes, Sekigahara. Yeah.
Looks like I've lost them for now. I have to consider my next moves carefully. There's an emblem on it. Maybe it's a... An outdated It has a very limit... So I'm... from another world? I said so in that message to myself. Must have still had my memories when I left it. I also said something about a way to escape this world.
You know, so what's this thing? What's with like drunk guys and like tying their ties to their forehead like a bandana? I mean, it's probably like a Japanese thing, but I don't know, it's just weird. Don't worry about it. It's just how I handled favors back in high school when I spoke from the herb garden, if you catch my meaning. Okay, yeah, well, I understand what the fuck you mean there.
A note that was included with the files on Morimura. It says, if Cat did I kill...
Did I do that?
Details about the dead woman I found. Chihiro Morimura, 31. Sakura High... Isn't that where the... Sakura High School. She definitely... But from what...
Why can't I remember?
It says 4 foot... What could it mean? Oral NM. The bottle's made of plastic. As long as it's set to stun, it will... But it's straight. Why do I know how to use this? The note said 4 foot... What could it mean?
I'll just leave it.
I should stay near the station, where it's crowded. Now, I should sort out my thoughts. The note says 4 foot... What could it mean? Maybe if I find this Fuyusaka person...
Okay, I had to look at this.
I'll finally remember something.
Come in. Are you there?
Ugh.
Don't be a fool.
Answer.
There you are. I take it you've seen the recording then.
Who are you?
Just a friend who's trying to help out.
Oh, friends.
A friend?
I didn't expect you to be so... thorough.
Thorough.
Regardless, you handled the Morimura assignment well.
So you're the one who wrote those instructions. I can't remember anything.
That's exactly why I've contacted you.
Ah.
Listen, it's not safe out there. Don't trust anyone.
Not even yourself.
Anyone? Including you?
Better to be too careful than too careless. Otherwise, you'll never escape from this world.
Escape?
In the meantime, just stay put and don't go far. I'll see what I can do about your pursuers.
Thank you, mysterious person.
You'll hear from me again soon.
It disconnected. Don't trust anyone, huh? He mentioned an escape, like I did in that message to myself. Should I really just wait for him to contact me again? No. He said not to trust anyone. And that includes him.
See, he gets it. He gets it. See, he fucking gets it. A payphone.
Both the victim and the owner of this ID card, they're from Sakura High School. Maybe this female student knows something I don't.
Find her.
Once day breaks, I'll pay a visit to the school.
Sakura High School front gate.
Sounds like school just started.
I'm so late.
Buh.
Crap. I need to drop by the track room first.
She's got a thingy on her face.
No sign of her.
That's why we bumped into her originally.
Huh.
Akun.
Iori Fuyusaka.
Oh, jeez. Cute boy.
I haven't seen you.
Also,
in days.
Kato.
I couldn't stop thinking about you.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus.
But now, I'm just relieved to see her safe.
Oh, it's a blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
It seems like we're close. Very close.
A little literally, even.
I can't trust anyone. For now, I'll act like I remember her. I want to hear what she has to say first. Chihiro Morimura, a key member of the one I've...
Here's your ID card.
Oh, that's my student ID. I thought I'd lost it, but I'm glad you were there to find it for me. Thank you.
Iori, was there something you wanted to tell me?
Huh? Well, like I said before, I still like you,
Buh.
even if it is one-sided.
Ah.
Chihiro Morimura. She's the school nurse here, right?
Huh? Yeah, she is. What about her? What if... Ever since that day, she hasn't come back to school. Could something have happened?
Which day?
The day I heard about Miss Morimura's secret.
Secret.
I'm sure she's fine.
She's fucking dead.
Morimura's secret. We must accept our fate.
Huh?
That's not good.
Men in Black. Oh, shit.
It's okay. He's gone.
Thanks.
Good.
Hey, what about, you know anything about these pills?
Do these pills belong to you?
Pills? No, those aren't mine. Wait, aren't those the pills you've been taking?
Oh, my mistake. These are mine.
Oh, shit.
What are they for? Are you sick?
Oh, deathly ill with the... memory loss disease. Anyway.
I'm fine. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh no!
What?
My first class is about to start!
Oh, shit!
What will you do now, Akun?
I'm gonna pay a visit to the nurse's office.
But those men... Won't they be on campus too? Why don't you meet me here after school's out? I'll show you where to go.
All right.
I'll see you
Okay.
later.
Man, in a very deep navy blue, legally distinct. Absolutely.
We must accept our fate. That's what Chihiro Morimura said. It's hazy, but I think I remember.
Recall. Ass. Flashback before a kaiju invasion, building rooftop. 2064.
This is where you've been.
Figured I'd give the area an advanced survey.
Quite the view. Worth taking in one last time.
Right.
I expect there to be considerable damage.
We weren't prepared for them in Sector 1. There was nothing we could do. But not this time. We will fend them off.
I certainly hope so.
Yeah, it'd be good.
We've managed to prepare 19 Sentinels.
19? But there's only 13!
And we've had positive results in our battle simulations.
That won't mean much if our enemies have evolved. It seems our victory ultimately depends on luck. So let's assume we're met with the worst-case scenario. If we fail this time, we'll perform another loop.
The loops, brother.
And we'll start over from the very beginning. We'll have a greater chance of success that way.
Even if it means leaving this world behind? No. No more running away. If we don't settle this here, then I'm initiating Operation Aegis.
So you intend to close the loop, then? If you do, no one will be able to leave.
At the very least, we'll survive.
You expect us to grow old and die in this godforsaken place?
Yeah.
When that time comes, we must accept our fate.
In any case...
Yes. If we win now, we can avoid such an outcome.
Yeah, just win. It's easy.
Then we'll finally be able to leave this world and...
That's the most evil recipe in existence. Sugar-free sugar cookies. Yeah, it's kind of false advertising, you know? Don't really like that.
Sekigahara-kun.
How long have you been standing there?
On it a while. Love how her normal just kind of like facing you is like her having her ass turned to the camera. Anyway.
I don't know who you people are or where you came from. And frankly, I don't care. Just as long as you can defend my city from the kaiju. Without retreating, that is.
You'll be the one in the Sentinel protecting the city. We're counting on you.
God, they even added the sound when she's walking, the fucking suit gone. The attention to detail in this game is fucking nuts. Anyway.
Well, I assume you have some questions for me.
Yes.
There's something I need to confirm. If I keep my end of the bargain, then you're gonna stop using Ryoko-senpai, right?
Please understand, I never had any intention of using her. But I'll try to be more careful going forward.
For the Sentinels, you want command over. You require third-generation machines, right?
Correct.
Then I'll update their systems, as promised. Though I have to ask, why are you having me do this? Wouldn't it be faster to go directly through Morimura?
I believe a shift in the chain of command is in order. And I'd like it to be done without her knowledge. Depending on how the situation unfolds, there's a possibility she may resort to drastic measures.
Drastic measures.
Is that what she was just talking about? This... Operation Aegis?
On the rim.
That's right.
Close the loop. What are they talking about? Are they planning on abandoning the city? No. I can't let that happen. I need more details on this so-called operation.
Yeah.
Operation Aegis. What is its purpose?
The enemy's main target is the underground mainframe. Each terminal is equipped with a self-defense protocol. However, the enemy's attacks seem to bypass it. So the moment they strike, we'll hack the terminal. This will activate the defense protocol.
Hackermans.
The Aegis system.
Isn't that a good thing?
Not exactly. Doing so will render our time machine useless.
Oh.
And that means we can never start over again.
What's so bad about that? It doesn't matter as long as we succeed, right?
Time will cease to flow in this world.
Oh.
When it does, everything will descend into chaos.
Chaos.
And in the end, we'll be the only ones left behind in this hellscape.
Fun. Buh. That's no good. Interesting. Natsume Minami's Exterminator event. Exterminator? And I can do that. Nightmares having discovered that her classmates Shiro Karabe and Shu Amaguchi have been having the same dream too. Yeah, let's go with her. I'm kind of just like hopping between everybody because, you know, why not? Why the fuck not?
Did you see that, Usami-chan? It was that kitty again.
About that cat.
I don't see it. Must have taken off already. After this, you wanted to go to the record store, right?
Yes.
You must really want that new idol group's album.
Oh, the idols.
Well, you know the lead vocalist? He looks a bit like Amiguchi-kun.
Ooh.
So what? Jeez. Man, all the guys at school suck.
There's not even one you might like? About Amiguchi-kun, I heard he's not joining the basketball team. What a shame. He's so good at it.
He looks so good in that uniform.
Back in grade school, he played soccer. But one day, he just got bored and quit. You guys knew each other back then? Yeah, in 4th grade. Na-chan too. We were in the same class. Are you sending your love letter, Miwa-chan?
I don't know. My fortune said bad luck this week, so...
I see. Confessions take a lot of courage, huh?
Yuri-chan.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
You should get a 4-leaf clover, Yuri-chan.
Yeah, just get one.
Huh? It's a love charm. I saw it in a magazine.
Now they're love charms? Okay.
If you include it in a love letter to your crush, your wish will come true.
Sounds like bullshit to me. Also, hello, Robo!
And what was it last week?
We're talking about boys or something.
Put a photo of your crush inside your pillow?
And kissing him, I don't know.
Let's see. Now, where were we? Being in love is wonderful, Usami-chan. Even just watching from afar. It's like your heart's wrapped in a warm blanket.
Oh, so you're that kind of person.
Maybe, but come on. Have you seen how the guys react when Morimura walks in? Let's just say they're not looking at her eyes.
Looking at them fat titty!
I can sort of understand. As for guys I like, I think Amiguchi-kun's handsome.
That guy's shallower than a cookie pan. You've got a strange taste in men, Miwako.
That's mean.
Yep, we're just talking about the boys. We're just talking about the boys. I swear, every time we play as her, it's just like, God, look at all these boys we could kiss on the mouth.
Being in love is wonderful, Usami-chan. Even just watching from afar.
All right.
Your heart's wrapped.
Romance aside, I'm still hungry.
Hanky.
Let's get more treats.
Sure, fuck it.
Good idea. Where should we go?
Wanna grab food?
Let's get one place. It's a hot day today. Why don't we get soft serve?
Nah, I'd rather have crepes.
You and your fucking crepes.
Let's let Yuri-chan decide. The soft serve place just got a new flavor in. I wonder what it tastes like. Don't you want to try it, Yuri-chan?
Oh, I can smell the crepes now. Freshly made. I need it.
The soft serve place just got a new flavor in.
Okay, you know what? You have an addiction. We're getting soft serve.
Try it,
We've had
Yuri-chan.
crepes a lot lately.
Yeah, you have a problem.
So, I agree with Miwa-chan. Yeah, okay.
Alright, let's go!
Let's go. Getting too much crepes up in this.
We all got the new flavor.
Wow.
Rich vanilla, right?
Mint.
You should have got the mint.
Alright, I'm gonna try it.
But what the fuck flavor is it?
Let's see.
It's awful.
It's so good.
Damn it.
Super sweet.
You know what my lucky item is this week?
Ice cream?
Soft serve ice cream.
I fucking knew it!
Guess things are looking up for you then.
What flavor is it? What the fuck flavor is it?
They really are.
It's just like, it's the flavor. What fucking flavor is it? I hate all of you.
I'd love to go back to that one place.
Whenever I think my heart spits like love, if I said that.
Cute guy.
Your stuff was pretty good.
Do you think we'll put on weight?
We did just eat a lot of sugar.
Just fucking work out. You're fine.
Yori, are you on a diet? Is that crush getting to your head?
Don't tell me. You two are taking things to the next level?
Yo, fucking.
It's not like that. Man, all the guys at school suck.
Yeah.
There's not
Boys,
even one
boys, boys.
Being in love is wonderful.
Okay, let's not do this again.
You should do it. Send your love letter.
Yeah.
Huh?
Wait, they're playing Valor too? Yeah.
But it said my luck for this week.
They level up too? Clearly.
Don't forget, you got your lucky item today.
Yeah, you fucking ice cream.
Yeah, just tell him.
Oh, stop. It's so embarrassing. Watching from afar is good enough. But I do envy you, Iori-chan. You talk to Amiguchi-kun like it's no big deal. You two are chatting on lunch break, right?
Yeah.
In the passageway?
Yeah.
What about? Well, dreams?
Let's see. Now, where were we? Even just watching from afar.
Amiguchi-kun and Kurabe-kun's dreams. They sounded a lot like mine. I wanted to talk to them about it. Maybe we're all connected.
Because it's Death Stranding. But. Sure, fuck it. I ain't got nothing better to do. Sakura High School. Old building passageway. Main MC Kun.
Oh, Fuyusaka-san.
Hey.
What brings you here?
You weren't at your desk, so I thought I'd check outside. Are you waiting for Amiguchi-kun?
Well, trying to.
More dream talk?
I'm sure that's what he'd want to do. But I just want to play games.
You boys and your fucking video games.
I thought I'd ask to hang out at his place. You know, I've been thinking.
Yeah.
I know we just met here at school, but doesn't feel like it's for the first time. Have we met somewhere before? A long time ago?
In a galaxy far, far away?
I don't think so.
Like that one movie? Oh, speaking of that fucking guy.
Amiguchi-kun.
Abaguchi.
Another dream?
You guessed it. It was crazy, man. I was in this tank thing with legs.
You mean a mech?
Beating up monsters.
Were you watching some sci-fi B-movie before bed?
Watch some shitty movies.
So you've been having dreams like that all this time?
Oh yeah, especially lately. You too, right, Kurabe-kun?
Also, hello, Frost. Hey, dog. How you dogs? I don't know. My 9S costume just got here. Hey, nice. Is it good quality? It looks really good. Yeah. It's very good. It's very good. I told you. See, if you would have got that one from Easy Cosplay, whatever the fuck, You would have been like, oh, this looks like it's from the dollar store. Because that's what mine looks like. Because that's where I got mine. Anyway, yeah. Glad that you like the costume.
Mine was about a UFO.
Oh god, no, yeah, it was bad. Didn't fit right. The quality was horrible. It was bad.
I went back in time using the UFO's transmitter.
Huh?
I have dreams like that all the time.
Man, dog, you crazy.
But in my case, I think I'm too easily influenced by movies and stuff.
Yeah, you fucking nerd. This lady from their CS was really nice too when it came to helping me with my measurements. Hey! Great customer service. Perfect. Fantastic. Wonderful. See? You need good cosplay. Go to that website. It's real good. Ever need like any like cosplay, which I don't need right now because I still need to wear my Goblin Slayer fucking cosplay that I've had for 2 years now that I can't wear because the convention we go to keeps getting canceled because COVID. You know, speaking of like conventions, you know what made me like really be like, fuck, I really wish I was going to a convention this year is the fucking off Kai convention, which is the VTuber convention, and I've been seeing it on my timeline a lot because I follow fucking VTubers, and I'm like, God, wish I was there. But no, everything sucks. Anyway, just crying a little on the inside. I just wish I could go to con, wear my fucking cosplay, spend a lot of money on. You know, and the recommendation. I'm gonna try it on in a bit, Lamau, but I'm very excited about this development in my progress. Hey, yeah, you gonna look great. You're gonna look great. I promise you, the quality of that thing, you're gonna look great. I promise you.
Why did you come here anyway?
Did
Don't tell me
kiss a boy. I don't know.
you're interested in our dreams.
And kissing.
About that, the truth is, I've been having weird dreams too. It seems like they might be related, so I thought I should talk to you guys about it.
Oh yeah? What kind of dreams?
Mech dreams.
That dream you just, the tank with legs? I saw something similar myself.
For real?
Yeah, hold on. Let me pull that out of my mind real quick. Tell him.
I think that was you in my dream, Amiguchi-kun.
In the mech with me together. Sorry. Cod River, Seymour Bridge, 2089.
Looks so empty.
That's a while.
There's no Century Tower. This must be before it was built.
Shout out to Arta, by the way, for being backlogged, so I gotta wait longer for my wig. Well, that sucks, but hopefully it gets here sooner rather than later.
I went back 16 years. Looks like I'm the only one who made it.
Fuck was that? Was that the Flash?
Were Jiro and Okino-kun unable to escape?
No, there's just the fucking cars in this timeline.
And I'm all alone. What am I supposed to do?
I don't know, cry about it. Oh, yeah, Mech! Oh, yeah, that's the Mech! Whoa! Oh, get that back out of the highway! Hey! Get that Mech out of the highway! Hey, wait a minute! This is right after we did his thing in the prologue.
It's Sumire Bridge. Did I make it back?
Hey.
Hold on! You're Chihiro Morimura, am I right?
Who are you?
Who the fuck are you?
I'm Tetsuya Ida.
Wait, what? They all got different names.
Teacher you.
From the future.
To the year 2089.
2089.
The future me?
Yes.
She asked me to find you on Sumire Bridge 16 years prior.
Okay.
And tell you about our battles.
Okay.
We'll defeat them this time for sure.
Yeah.
It's getting noisy.
Yeah, get the fucking mech off the road! Somebody's gonna call the cops!
I don't want to get caught.
Yeah, by the cops, 'cause he's got a mech on the road.
Let's get out of here.
What about that thing? Are you just going to leave it here?
Don't have much choice. Gonna need it eventually. I'll worry about it later.
Ah, whatever, just worry about it later. It's fine.
Though, I think it's best you come with me.
To be continued. Forever waiting to just slap is standing on this boy and cry about it. God. He's from the future because he's on a mech. You'd be surprised. Okay, speaking of mechs, let's do another mech battle. Also on intense difficulty because I decided, we try intense and see how hard it is. It's not too bad right now, so. I have. Okay. I also made a mistake earlier by taking an hour nap. It wasn't an hour. Yeah, that's usually what happens. Yeah, I'll just go oversleep for an hour. Oh shit. Where's Kisarabi? Kisaragi. Okay, yeah, we got her. Okay. Okay, she's out of commission. Melee guy, though?
Is Jiro going too?
2 flight support mechs. Is they supposed to nap during the day? I told him if you nap at night, that's called sleeping, you twit. Yeah, some may say that it's actually sleeping. Okay, but I think we have some points, so let's customize our mechs, shall we? Dramatic shot, halts movement, drops aerial kaiju, distracts kaiju. Okay, he needs this because he's a punch boy. He needs this, as I have found out. So let me equip, enhance. Obstructing aerial kaiju and missiles. Look at that like once. Listen! God. I don't know, she's out of commission for now. Ooh, shield emitter, sentry gun. Upgrade this. Okay, who the fuck do I have? Oh no, she's no, she's on defense. What about this boy? Yeah, okay. Anti-air bombardment. That kaiju target area in front of the Sentinel. Anti-air bombardment. Yeah, let's get that. I like anti-air. That sounds good to me. Let's enhance his railgun because that railgun's fucking good. Alright, gamers, I'm gonna go shower and get ready to try my fancy new thing. Y'all take care. Alright, you go enjoy the costume in the shower or whatever. But yeah, you have a good one. Oh, she can get the railgun. More railgun would be good. I do like more railgun. Equip that bad boy. Wait, no. Oh, no, yeah. She's, yeah, we gotta... We got a enhance. Adding rams, halting their movement. I don't know if that'd be any good, but that's fine. I need to run a store real quick. Alright, we'll just be punching kaijus and shit. So, see you when you get back. We have her in, right? Yeah, we do. Power-mounted lasers. That shield matrix. Deploy a mine. I don't care for that. Let's unlock the missiles. Ba-na-na-na-na. These definitely need to be upgraded. And now I'm out of money. Sheesh.
Got it.
Alright, no.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Let's fucking go, everybody. Wave 3. May 27, 5:52 p.m.
Look at it. It's like a tripod.
Ah.
Oh, that's a high quad. I just bought one earlier.
High quad.
It's basically just a huge crane, though, right?
Don't underestimate it. That thing's set with all kinds of weapons and defensive devices.
Hmm.
The plasma cannon's what you need to watch out for. Sentinel armor doesn't stand a chance against it.
Good.
But it's just a big dumb crane. Why'd they put all the weapons on it?
Because it's big.
Once they started facing resistance, they updated their designs, trying to match our own force.
Wait, you mean those things only have weapons because the Sentinels showed up?
Maybe. But we can still take them down. At least, we probably can.
Probably.
Keep it together. Everything will work out. How do you know that, Megumi? They're coming. Be careful.
They're coming.
We're toast if we don't win here, right? So, let's get out there and fight back.
Activate Aegis, destroy all the kaiju. Terminal lost, destroyed, any pilot killed.
Let's turn this around.
Oh my god, they're already spawning in. Oh, Jesus.
They're like any other punks.
Yeah, they'll slowly be coming over.
What do I do? Number 10,
There's
moving
still
out.
hope. Initiating shield. Thank you.
Everybody get shields.
Stay calm. Remember your training.
He's like long distance boy, so he doesn't really need to move. Yeah, but about this motherfucking railgun though. Not super worth it though right now. Ah, interesting. Yeah, she's fine right there. Let's pop a sentry gun right here.
Need help.
Not throwing away my
Guess I'm still not used to this thing.
Hmm. Oh, it's fine.
I won't back down.
No, you're fine right there.
I can do this. This isn't so hard.
Not throwing away my shot.
Number 21 on the moving out. No fight I can't win.
Bam, 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 bam. I just have to wait till they come to us, honestly.
Okay.
It's fine.
So, what's my next move?
No point overthinking it. They're like any other punks.
Alright. Leap in the air, my guy! Ooh!
Take it. Got a target on the back.
In enemy threat range.
Yeah, no, she can come over here.
I've got you now. Yes! I did it!
Enemy on the move. Now, thanks. Take that. Enemy picking up enemy heat signatures.
Signatures from above.
Oh boy.
Watch this!
Picking a couple of those smaller guys there.
No fight I can't win.
Threat range.
Nice, big one down.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Oh, Demolisher Blade!
Let's do this. Got him.
Guy's almost dead. Oh, he's almost dead!
Deploying decoys. We must win.
There, should be fine.
Got it! Destroyed.
What now? Here comes the pain. Get bent.
Get bent! Yeah.
Where are they?
God, fucking get bent. Take care of these motherfuckers.
A hit. Enemy down.
So, what's my next move?
Halts movement. Oh man. Yeah, we gotta like stop this.
Score! Okay, let's do this.
Okay, so a lot of options, gotta be honest. I feel like honestly, I can get more if I do this. Yeah, fuck it.
Don't screw with me. That do it? Say you're pure for me.
Structures destroyed. There's still hope.
Halts, move, and drops. Yes, do it. Boop. All right, cool. Now we just gotta worry about the big ones. Pretty sure. Fucking jump! Whoop! Get them rocket launchers. Nice.
Not throwing away my shot.
Yeah, so about that railgun, maybe not. Yeah, that's a better idea. Whoop!
Did I get it? Got one.
Didn't kill everything, but, you know, still good. Get wrecked! Gamers!
I do have a plan to survive. There's still hope. I need there's still hope. I won't give up.
That thing just won't die.
I did it.
They're like any other punks.
Alright, demolish your blade! Blah. There we go.
This could get ugly.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, ignores armor. Yeah, let's do this.
Let's turn this around.
Yeah, boy needs to fucking do.
So, what's my next move? Let's get him.
Hmm.
This is all pretty freaky.
Uh.
Number 16, moving out.
What do I do?
Can you jump over there? No.
Okay.
Okay, now you just gotta
what
move.
now?
Go!
Number 10, moving out. Where are they? Not throwing away my shot. Number 19, commence movement.
Get them shields up.
Initiating shield. Oh, thanks. What to do? I need to think.
Defend.
Sentinel number 14.
We're sitting ducks here.
Overthinking it.
Enemy threat range.
Demolish your blade. Get bent. Yeah.
Fight, I can't win. Come on! That do it? How's that? That do it?
So, what's my next move?
Woo! Kill those missiles.
They're like, where are no point overthinking it.
I can only hit one. Pretty sure I could kill him with just like a leap attack. Whoop! Ow.
God damn it. I'll be fine. Barely felt it. Stop worrying about me. You got your own fight to win.
Not throwing away my shot. I won't back down. Target
Rid of that.
confirmed. Take that! Threat suppressed.
Okay. What's the plan?
Retreat.
This
Never
could
tell me
get
what
ugly.
long as I can keep this thing moving.
With an enemy threat range. Need help.
I ought to be used to fights by now. Class is in session. Yeah! That's it.
I need to think things through.
Uh-huh.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I think it's just this thing.
This isn't so hard.
Bruh.
Show you. They felt that.
Okay. What now?
Demolish your blade. Ah! Woo! Also, hey. See, thank you very much for the raid. Having some sick mecha battles that we actually just finished. Let me shout you out real quick. As I always do. I didn't put the SO thing. What are you doing? Uncharted Waters Online. Were you having like sea battles in the pirate ship or like a modern ship? I don't know. That was the first time we got somebody fucked up.
Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Yeah. I'm suffering as a failed merchant. Oh no.
Damn it. The whole city's on fire.
Also, judging by it's got the title online, I imagine it's a MMO of some sort. Or maybe not. Took forever to get olives and duck meat tracked down. Did you go on an epic voyage for duck meat and olives?
Is that how this is gonna go? Whether we win or lose, we're ruining thousands of people's lives?
Yeah.
We have evacuation measures in place, but they're far from perfect. And the efforts still lack direction.
I mean, hey, at least they're all not dying in the buildings.
We tried to reach out to governments and financial institutions through Shikishima for all the good that did.
What are we gonna do? Not fight back? This is all we can do if we want to save the world from these creeps.
Creeps. Creeps.
Popping up nearby another terminal.
We got tons of civilians over there. Thanks to all the highways being backed up.
Come on, Miwako. Please tell me you didn't take a bus. Hey, maybe we could send a drone out to check on Miwako? On it. Worth a shot anyway. Hope my mom and dad made it out. I told them exactly what to do.
Hey! A free-to-play MMO. You should join me sometime. Look, I'm already playing Final Fantasy 14. Kind of. I don't have time for another one. I also play fucking Nier, which is also a time sink. And also D&D prep. Oh, man, I'm busy. You know?
Lose to the kaiju.
A lot. Ninja Ogata, level 5 pilot skill. I die hard. That doesn't sound very good. That doesn't sound very good. Ryoko Shinamone, level 5 pilot skill. I'll be fine alone. Kintaro Miura. Or Kitaro Miura. Level 5 pilot skill. Now, Natsuno-san. Huh? Natsuo. Also, there's absolutely room for more people. I'm going to get more than 13 Sentinels. I'm going to be honest with you. We got an S! Mr. Files, Kaiju acquired. Sentinel damage, you want to put any terminal damage, 0. City damage, for only 14%. Answer of 6% or higher. 2025 chocolate. Oh shit, we got the fucking real lore. No, I'm good. We got a little bit back and forth. You know? Analysis. Mystery files. I don't know. What kind of secret lore do we want? Oh, it looks like Miss Morimura. Ah, yes. Ass. Dream looks like Miss Morimura. In truth, she is the one he knows as Miss Morimura. Wow, can you believe it? Professor Doji. Men in Black. Members of the Special Investigations Unit, experts in combat and gathering intel. Many of them are former self-defense officers or former police officers that carry out dangerous missions in exchange for dangerous, or for not dangerous, generous compensation. It's always about the money. Shopping district. Main Street shops line up. Fascinating town. Hungry students can satisfy their appetites on the way home to and fro. 140 million tall century towers, the city's symbol. Humanity is steadily progressing to a new stage, having made breakthroughs designing AI capable of emotion and space colony construction. Chocolate sold in 2025. Technological innovation made it possible for cocoa to be grown inside a greenhouse in Japan. This gave birth to a new fruity chocolate that melts in your mouth and offers perfect bittersweetness. Its catchphrase is, no matter how bad your day is going, this chocolate will put a smile on your face. Manufactured by VW Company. Well, that's kind of cool. You just learn about fucking chocolate. That's called world building. It's neat. Love that. God, we're gonna get through like 26% of like the mech shit. It's crazy. Exterminator event. Who's a ninja? Victims of poison. I can do his shit. Guys, like, who the fuck do I want to do? You know what? We'll do Amaguchi. Before I do that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So, we don't build worlds, only burn them down. But anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. Don't fucking go nowhere, because there's probably gonna be some crazy bullshit that's gonna happen. Wait, Sorry, I'm broken. Anyway, this is something we would have to do a thing for. So fuck it, let's
go.
Do this. You can now resume Shu Amaguchi's story.
Yo.
Yo. All right. After school, 3rd floor.
Man, I'm really off my game today. All these weird dreams must be getting to me. And that show that came on in the middle of the night. Wish that was just a dream. My motorcycle's a Shikishima GRD 250.
Wow.
I woke up late this morning, so I came to school by bike. But I've got it parked off in the shopping district. That way the school can't get on my case about it.
Heh. Fuck you, school.
Yuki Inaba. She's a celebrity, a pop star.
Wow.
Who'd believe me? Hey, so I've been talking to this pop star through my TV.
Eh.
Ugh. Yeah, no. No easy way to drop that bomb. They'd have me committed.
Yeah, probably.
Man, she's cute.
Got some dude bro energy. Yeah, a little bit.
A bombshell like that, sending those curry guys to the hospital? I've never met anyone like her before.
Buh.
I just might have fallen for her.
Buh.
Yuki-chan's supposed to be in Class 1A. No sign of her, though. I don't see Karabe-kun. I wanted to talk about my dream. Might be out in the passageway.
She is.
Oh, it's her. She's in 1B, same class as Karabe-kun. She's not even my type, but I can't get her out of my head. Must be from all those dreams.
Oh, it's just Amiguchi.
Ah. See, that girl likes him. Like a lot.
I didn't offend you or anything, did I, Sawatari-san?
Amiguchi-kun remembers my name.
I remember Tomi-chan, too.
Why bother remembering me?
I never get a girl's name wrong.
Uh-huh.
Miwako, what do you see in this guy? Come on, let's go.
He's hot! Alright.
Karabe-kun might be waiting for me.
I go to the building passageway.
Going.
Let's go. Huh? Robot.
Isn't that?
What are you doing with the robot?
Hey, Miura-kun.
Amiguchi-kun.
You still on the run?
I can't go home. Even if I could, it wouldn't solve anything.
Look, you don't have to tell me any details if you don't want to. But it sounds like a pretty rough situation. Well, for what it's worth, you can crash at my place whenever you need to, okay?
I owe you a debt of gratitude for all you've done. I'll be alright. I'm staying with an acquaintance now.
Oh yeah, because now he's freeloading.
Oh yeah?
He's fucking freeloading.
Glad to hear it, man. So, what is this thing?
Well, this is...
Like he would know what the fuck that is.
Don't forget your promise.
It talks? Whoa! An RC robot? That's crazy. Is it yours?
There he goes.
Not exactly.
Borrowed it.
Wow. Deja vu.
Like I've been in this place before.
Oh, yeah. Feel like I had a dream about something like this. You were in it too, Miura-kun.
In a mech.
Maybe that's your big secret, huh? You're some runaway hero from a ruined future, here to save us all.
Yes.
voice somewhere in the future. But I feel like I know everyone I keep seeing in them. Well, maybe I really am just dreaming.
Maybe I am just going crazy.
Makes more sense of them being premonitions.
Perhaps a deadly premonition.
I don't know if that could really be our future anyway. Everything in them is way too crazy. Even that dream.
The dream of Mura. Yamaguchi's dream. Kasaragi's apartment destroyed the city.
Was that drone scouting for the kaiju? Hope they didn't find us.
Yeah, this place is fucked.
Kisaragi-san?
There was this great cake shop on the first floor here. And they had this pear tart. It was amazing. And now, even my own apartment, it's all ruined. All gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
Sorry, just had to get that out.
That is fine.
I gotta stay strong. My voice is all scratchy from crying all day.
You sound good to me. And scratchy or not,
Oh, hush you.
I'd still tune in to see you.
Oh, hush.
You're such a dork.
I wouldn't say dork, but whatever.
Let's try to get to the cross-country road. We might see a rescue copter flying around or something.
What, up there? The only things flying around are the weird bug things.
Nobody's
here to help us. Even online, nothing's getting updated.
Yeah, because they're all dead.
I think it's like this around the whole world. Those things erased everybody. Like how everyone in the city just vanished at once. I saw it happen. I bet Mom and Dad were...
That's the part I don't get. Whatever these big killer alien things are, they've clearly got us way outclassed in tech. They can wipe out whole crowds without a beam or anything. And still, with all that power, they come here in this gigantic horde. They dig these holes all over town, and then they just stop. No carnage. They're just sitting there. Like they're waiting for something. And us, we didn't get killed or vanish or anything. There's gotta be a reason for that, too.
There's always a reason.
How are you still this calm? It's crazy that you can still keep it together. Even with all this stuff.
I'm really not.
On the inside, girl, I am fucking screaming.
Trust me, I'm freaking out too. Look out!
Uh-oh.
You okay? Look. It was just a building collapsing over there.
Oh, it was just a building collapsing. It's fine.
They didn't find us.
Yeah.
Good.
What?
Huh? Well, you really changed. Back in middle school, you were a total nerd. Glasses and all.
Now you're a hunk.
It just makes me wonder, why do you make such a big change to your image?
Well, funny story. I was listening to one of your streams, and...
Oh my god, she's a streamer!
You said you kind of go for tough guys. That's basically it.
What? That's it? That's why you started trying to be such a badass?
I guess I got the look down, but I couldn't walk the walk, huh?
Also, how dare you, Nanto, coming in and damn it on me in my stream, you fuck! But yes, hello, Nando. Hopefully you're doing good.
Come on. Seriously, this isn't the time for jokes.
It's always time for jokes. Especially when everything's fucked.
You were already popular enough back then. Why would you go that far just because I said
Get in the mech, you want it, bitch? I was in the mechs like 10 minutes ago. You're just late.
Well, you know fate, as in the letter F and number 8?
Oh my god, shut up.
What?
That's actually my username.
Oh my god, he's lame.
What? All this time that's been you?
Hey, it's not like I was keeping it a secret.
Well, I'm sorry. Somebody had to work today. That sounds like a fucking excuse to me. God.
I only got so far because of him. That's why I started getting serious about my singing. Because he supported me. Told me I was a great singer.
Well, you are a great singer.
And I guess I always sort of had feelings for...
Over here. Hey, Hat Boy.
I can't believe it. There were other survivors.
We came to rescue you. Morimura-san, they're over here.
Titty lady.
My name is Keitaro Miura. What about you two?
I'm Tomi Kisaragi.
Yeah, there she did. Yes, thank you for showing your ass to everybody. Thank you, lady.
So the drone found these two then? Now, who are you?
Me? I'm Tetsuya Ida.
Huh. Interesting. You know what? You want me to get in the mech? Well, guess what? This guy's gotta go get in his mech anyway. So we're gonna fucking play his fucking Keitaro Miura. Clear skies, monitoring the Sentinel from the Kaide River. Never mind, now we're in 1985. Pocket, never mind.
The sunset is always the same.
You know, usually I'm like, oh yeah, it's gonna like directly continue from where we left off. No, actually, we're gonna have a time skip. This game is an entire time skip, I'll be honest with you.
You can hardly see any stars in this era. Though I have to say, the city lights are a sight to behold. This place isn't too crowded. Gives me room to hang around and think for a bit. Better take advantage of that. Our mother's terrible at sewing. I'd never seen her. It's pieced together. Even Chihiro took it.
American.
They came ashore during the air raid.
Wow, getting in the mech right when I have to put my phone away and wash my dishes. Rude fuck. Well, apparently not. Because we time skipped forward and not at the point that we were on the last part with him. So, you're good. Joke ruined. Minor spelling mistake. Yeah, get fucked.
They're enormous. Must be over 30 meters tall. Instead of wheels, they move on long leg-like appendages.
Like a spider.
Quite a terrifying sight. Like something out of hell.
Hell.
Nothing's changed today either. It hasn't gone anywhere. It's still there, hiding behind all those elaborate curtains. That Sentinel. It's what brought me here.
Oh, the Sentinel's in there?
Why were just the Sentinel and I brought here? That thing is beyond me. I'm no expert, but I know it's capable of some extraordinary feats. Time travel, though.
Time travel.
Could the Sentinel possess an ability like that?
Time travel.
Before the war, my uncle gave me a sci-fi novel. A story about traveling through time to the future. It only ever felt like a far-off fantasy. But on that day, at that moment, that fantasy became a reality.
Ah, here we go. Okay, so as I was saying, getting in the mech 1945. See, we're in the Mech.
All out of flying bombs. Electromagnetic rounds are offline. Outputs dropped by 50% in both electromagnetic battering rams.
Uh-oh.
There are just too many of them. But I'm not about to just sit here and die. I still have 2 minutes before I hit my operating limit.
2 minutes. Make it count.
Everything I got.
Uh-oh. I don't think it got 2 minutes.
What the hell?
Huh.
Where's the enemy? Did I lose?
I think they blew up that timeline.
It reached its operating limit.
Okay.
Where am I?
The future.
The air raid. Everything was just on fire. All these giant towers with glass windows? What the hell's going on?
Don't worry about it.
The last thing I remember is being surrounded by those new American weapons and... No. It can't be. I've heard about major US cities. These high-rise buildings are common. Was I captured? And they got my Sentinel too?
Good.
They must have done it when I lost consciousness. Brought me to the mainland as their... No, wait. If the Sentinel just reached its operating limit, then not very much time could have passed.
Oh, a lot of time passed, don't worry.
But this view says otherwise. It's not my homeland. Somehow, I ended up on US soil. If that's the case, fine. I guess this is where I'll die.
Oh my god, shush.
But I'm not going down without a fight. I'll face the enemy, even without my Sentinel. The Sentinel. This is bad.
Yeah, you gotta hide that with like a tarp or something.
Sentinels are top secret. It can't fall into enemy hands. Sentinel. The enemy cannot get their hands on the Sentinel. That's the kind of issue that becomes a national crisis. But what can I do? I can't activate now, let alone initiate self-destruct. I need to slow down and think things over. I should probably go lie low until the Sentinel recovers. But not because I'm afraid. My country. My little sister.
My countrymen.
I'd give my life for them at the drop of a hat. But I have to be smart right now. And that means waiting for the Sentinel to be up and running.
Just leave it here, it's fine.
Now that I have a plan, I'd better move fast. I should get out of here before American soldiers show up. I'll stay out of sight until it's the right time to move.
It's gonna be really weird when he finds this is Japan.
Everyone here appears to be Japanese. But something's off. These signs show both kanji and the English alphabet. Ashitaba Printing, Ashitaba Bank. Why are they named after my hometown?
You want to stop by the arcade?
Sure. The one at Sun Mall?
Nah, the one at Joyland. Let's go try out those big new Sega machines that came in.
Of course, the Sega machines! Ah, yes, in bold letters.
I have no idea what they're talking about, but their language doesn't sound foreign to me.
What's a Sega?
night's episode? Yeah. Oh, he's so amazing. Right? I watch everything he's in.
Female students.
Huh.
Though that's quite a bit of exposed leg.
That's fucking naughty.
It almost seems like a different dialect, but it's definitely Japanese.
Can I cross the street? No.
So many cars. Where in the world am I? This isn't America. It looks like Japan, but everything seems off. This is all just a terrible dream. Right? Right. It's nothing
Right.
to worry about, just my brain acting up.
Oh, that old brain just hallucinating shit.
That's why my surroundings appear to be different. We knew what the risks were going in as Sentinel pilots. Professor Doji made it all very clear to us. That's right. This has happened before. I experienced a similar illusion during the Sentinel sync test.
Hey, it's Amaguchi.
He's wearing a boy's school uniform, but appears to have a girl's haircut.
This guy got a girl haircut. What the fuck's up with that?
The hell you looking at?
This one has a particularly strange hairstyle.
Did you really just say it out loud?
Hey, you trying to get your ass kicked?
Gotta get your shit kicked in by Josuke.
It looks like I've finally gone crazy.
Do you want to see crazy?
Hey, stop!
Ha! Just hit him with the purse.
Where am I?
I don't know you.
What is this room? Hold on. I think I remember. Some guy with weird hair hit me with his bag. This doesn't look like a detention facility. Either I'm still seeing things, or someone removed me from the Sentinel. Whoever it was brought me to some kind of lab.
Oh my god. Oh, he is having a fucking time.
Foreign phonograph records. Takatoshi-san used to let me listen to his. Why are there so many records here? There are way more than I saw at the Hijiyamas.
Hijiyama. Oh, so they took my shoes.
A box-shaped Technicolor projection device.
Okay, you don't need to call it that.
The Sentinel has its own spatial projector as well, but that's highly confidential military technology.
Oh, hush.
It's about baseball. I'm not in a military base, am I?
No. No, you're not.
It's a calendar. 1985?
Oh my god!
It's just an illusion.
There's no way that can be right.
Math, modern Japanese, lots of textbooks lined up here. Japanese history. So I really am still in Japan then.
Yeah. Read the book and have your mind exploded.
This can't be right. 1945. The year of Japan's unconditional surrender.
Yeah.
Surrender? We lost the war?
Yeah!
1945. That's this year. August 6th. Atomic bomb dropped on Hiroshima. 140,000 killed.
Yeah!
3 days later, second bomb dropped on Nagasaki. 70,000 killed.
Yeah!
All from just 2 new American bombs.
Yeah!
What is this book? 1951, U.S.-Japan Security Treaty signed. 1964, Tokyo Olympics.
Olympics?
How far does this go? Wait, what did that calendar say?
1964, but that's 1945. Or 1985. Oh wait, no, I can't math. Sorry.
1985. It has to be fake. When was this printed? It says here 1985.
Oh my god.
You okay? Here.
Sody pop.
It's so cold.
That's all that was in the fridge.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Not a big fan of soda, I take it?
Some kind of carbonated beverage?
What the fuck?
I had ramen once at a festival in Tsutsuji, but I was just a kid.
The fuck?
1985.
This is fun though.
Am I still in Japan?
I just realized they took your fucking socks too.
But in the future?
Why did they take his socks?
Who are you?
I'm Shu Amiguchi, and we're at my apartment in Kamazumi.
Mm-hmm.
Keitaro Miura. So, how did I get here?
I called a taxi and brought you over after you got knocked out.
Wow.
So you helped me?
Yes.
Guilty. You know, you really pushed Ogata over the edge. He was already pissed from being chewed out. If he gets in trouble one more time, he's getting suspended. Be real nice if you two could work things out peacefully.
And kiss. Respectfully.
I need to know
And consensually.
one thing. What year is it?
What? Afraid you got knocked into a coma for the last few years? Relax, you didn't get hit that hard. It's still 1985, alright? You haven't missed a day.
To be continued. Wow. Okay, we haven't played as Glasses Girl yet, so let's do Glasses Girl. Glasses. Megumi Yakushi. Fuck. Kato.
I'm back.
Why so tense? It's your house. Take a load off.
No, he talks.
Ignoring me, huh? You must think you're so cool.
I'm very
People
cool.
Notice you're always alone, you know. Come on, you're always so sensitive. A real high-maintenance girl, aren't you? I was trying to say that you're smart. Friends are pointless. They'll all be toast once the end comes. Being alone is the most logical solution.
All right, Mr. Kato.
You really are an unpleasant cat.
Be honest. You know you like me.
You want to scratch behind my ears, don't you?
The first time you saw me, you were all fluffy, fluffy. Chasing me around with that dumb look on your face.
That's not true.
Absolutely true.
So, what did you think about your first time? Did you already forget? You know, with the gun. And you shooting Renya Goto?
Wait, what?
Don't say it like that.
Don't go all gooey on the inside now. Come on, you can tell me. What was it like?
To kill someone?
Shooting that pale, arrogant prick. It felt great, didn't it?
This is not where I expected her adventure to go, but alright.
My first task after agreeing to the contract. The first witch I sealed.
The witch? What?
I wonder what happens to them. It's not something I like to think about.
Yeah, I'll get to that in a second.
Well, spit it out. Well.
Put on my apron, cook the meal or whatever.
What should I make for dinner?
I wonder what's for dinner. I think I go with the fish.
I think we have some fish.
Fish.
I think Juro would like some fish. I'll grill some mackerel. Oh, and simmer some taro. And done.
Ew, baseball. There we go. The idols. I love the idols.
Here you go.
Come on, a little closer.
So annoying.
Me.
Here.
There you go, you little shit.
This'll do.
Yes. I think that's everything. I do believe that's everything.
My first task after the first. I wonder what.
Remember. Alright. Make sure I did everything. Flashback.
Right, whenever you're ready. If you're ready, that is.
Oh, I'm ready.
Easy for you to say, but actually pointing a gun at someone is just.
It's not just a gun, it's a magical gun.
There's a difference.
Or would you rather it be a magical kitchen knife?
I do love stabbing.
I don't want that.
You extinguish the evil in the person you shoot. Or if they could, they'd thank you for saving them.
Still.
Ready or not, here he comes.
Oh! Glasses man.
Yakushi.
Oh.
It was quite unexpected of you to ask for me. What do you need?
Well.
Well, you see, the thing is, I need to shoot you in the mouth.
I just wanted to see how things were going.
You didn't need to call me out here to do that. Why didn't you just come to the hangar?
I, don't really like looking at that robot too much.
I see.
It gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Anyway, we need a password to remove the infection.
Oh, what? The infection?
But it is yet to be found. If you got in the Sentinel right now, you'd likely end up in the same state as Juro.
Ah.
You don't say.
Hey, check out this neat gun I found.
This is insane. I can't just shoot someone.
Do it.
Anyway, we need a password, but it is yet to... If you got in the Sentinel, you'd likely end...
You don't...
Dumbass, don't look over here. Just shoot him already.
Just fucking kill him!
This is insane. I can't just shoot...
Don't worry. We'll find the answer before they arrive.
And if you don't?
Then we fight with the Sentinels as they are.
We couldn't possibly win like that.
Maybe so, but we cannot do nothing. At least Juro has not lost his ability to fight.
Shoot him! Now, cause now you're angry.
Juro again. I have a better idea.
Ha!
Oh no. What have I done?
You shot him in the arm. That'll do.
Yeah, alright. Cool.
Are you sure he's not hurt?
Yeah, he'll just be a little loopy.
How am I supposed to face him after this?
It's called a magical gun for a reason, numbnuts. His memories of before and after being shot will be all fuzzy. He won't even remember coming to meet you. Well, we should probably make ourselves scarce now.
Wait!
Hey, Kitty, no! Oh, that was something. Okay, we just got right back here.
My first task at the first. I wonder what. It's not so. I only did what you asked me to do.
What I asked you to do. You shot him in the arm from point-blank range. I didn't ask you to pull off a stunt like that.
But as long as it was on some part of his body, it shouldn't matter where I hit him, right?
Maybe I chose the wrong person.
Mm-hmm.
This one's got no sense of ownership. Your future's looking pretty bleak, kid.
This fucking cat.
Listen, this isn't some idiot child's errand. We have a contract. Do I need to say it slowly for you?
You signed the contract. You made a deal with the devil, you idiot.
I'll grant your wish. And in exchange, you shoot the witches I tell you to. That was the deal. All you gotta do is shoot them. I don't care where. But if you
Could be in the dick, for all I care.
Our contract is broken. Shouldn't you have already made up your mind about this?
Yes, I have.
And now he clean.
Oh,
Eh.
that reminds me. Make sure the gun is loaded before you use it again.
Uh-huh.
It's still in your bag, right? Well, go on then. Let's see the magical gun.
Better get my magical girl gun. Wherever the fuck it. Oh, it's in here. Right. Right.
This gun, is it really magical?
It makes them feel pretty magical.
You do see how tall I am, right? Put it on the floor. Still has enough magical bullets. Good.
Good. Yeah.
You never know when you might need to use this. So always make sure it's loaded.
You keep calling this thing magical, so why does it have to be a gun?
What does it matter? You'd rather it be a sparkly magical wand?
Yes.
What? You want to put on a frilly pink skirt?
Yes.
Wave around your magic stick like some idiot?
Yeah.
All right, you made your point.
It's for you to shoot witches. That's why it's a gun. Oh, hell. He's coming. Well, time's up. We'll discuss the next witch tomorrow.
Okay.
Meet me at school.
Okay. Goodbye.
I thought I smelled something good.
Have you had dinner? I just made some. Would you like to join me?
No, I won't fall for that again.
Uh-huh.
You can only stay here the rest of this month.
Yes, of course. But I did already make this, so it would be a shame to waste it.
Just cast guns, stupid girl. Yeah, well, just fucking do it. What are you, a coward?
Well, I wouldn't want all this to be thrown away. Fine, I'll eat.
That's right.
Thank you.
You fucking eat it. You appreciate that shit. God. 9:15 a.m. Sakura High School, front gate.
Well, who's next? Are you ignoring me because of yesterday?
Ha!
Oh, right. Someone might overhear.
Girl, you alright.
To be seen together. That's why we've been leaving at different times. Meeting like this defeats the purpose.
Should we start going together then?
You're missing the point. Oh.
Yo,
Yeah.
Good morning, Amiguchi-kun.
Morning.
What are you listening to?
What's up?
It's nothing.
What are you listening to?
Just brushing up on my English conversations.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm obviously kidding. I'm jamming to rock, of course.
Oh.
Oh, he's
well,
a
your grades
butt
are always
rocker.
So good. It seemed believable.
You think so?
I was wondering, can I come over today?
Sure, why not?
Great.
I gotta get away from this fucking lady.
Oh, right. Gonna swing by the vending machines before class starts.
Okay. I'll see you after school.
I hope people just think you're obsessed with cats.
Oh, that'll be easy.
Instead of some crazy person
But then again, it might also be both of that.
who thinks cats give a crap about what she has to say.
Anyways. So?
I haven't spotted the witch yet. I'll keep a lookout. Meet me after school. In the passageway
Wow.
outside the old building. Got that?
Got it. Alright, bye, kitty cat. Sorry, I'm not better to do.
Juro. Do you have a minute?
Nani?
Kurabe-kun, over here.
What are they doing? They kissing?
You just mentioned it.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know you were into action movies. That one was a masterpiece. Pretty awesome.
Lucky you.
That series is really cool. It featured all kinds of different kaiju.
My cat tells me to kill people. I don't like him very much. He's an asshole. Well, it certainly sounds like it.
If you love movies that much, you should check out this drama series.
What's it about?
You've never seen it before? You're so interesting, Fuyusaka-san.
Dana. Dana. Dana.
I hope she turns out to be a witch.
I want to shoot her with my gun. Hey.
Oh, Yakushiji.
So, you and that girl. Looks like you two are pretty close.
Be a shame if I shot her in the mouth.
What are you talking about?
Buh.
More importantly, why are you talking to me? We'd get expelled if they knew we were living together.
Wait, why would you be expelled? Why would you be expelled if you were living together? Whatever.
That's why we decided not to talk to each other at school.
Oh.
The teacher asked me to carry this stuff. From the old building, you know? That place is freaking scary. It's so dark. I heard some shady people hang out there.
I have to go. Fluffy's waiting for me.
Yeah, it seems like you do like a bunch of different things. Maybe different things happen depending on what I do. I don't know. Fluffy. Fluffy. Get back here, Fluffy. You fuck.
There's nobody here. Why are you hiding?
Why are you hiding?
The hell are you doing?
Like, the fuck is wrong with you? I'm right here.
Huh? But you were just over there.
All right, crazy. Come on, it's time to work. The next witch is inside the old building.
Oh, the old building.
He's a boy with short hair.
A boy!
And is wearing a school uniform with no buttons.
Eh.
So I just shoot him and his powers will be sealed, right?
Uh-huh. Now, there could be one small hiccup. He's got a very not magical gun, and he might use it on you.
Oh.
That seems like a pretty big hiccup to me.
Well, in case you've never been shot before, it hurts. So...
Don't get shot, LOL. Let's go, I guess. Sakura High School, old building. Gun.
How badly would it hurt if I were to be shot?
A lot. Would hurt a lot is the spoiler. What a fucking here.
Not here.
Where could he be?
I wonder, if I were to die, would Juro even cry for me?
No, because he doesn't remember you. But he knows you now, so yeah, probably. He's not an asshole. Eh. Where is the man's?
He's not here.
Kato lied.
There's no one here. Maybe he made a mistake.
Oh!
Stomping around with your gun out like that? You're not sneaking up on anyone that way.
Ah.
So you've been hiding.
You're from Sector 3.
You're from back then. So you're the one. You're one of Juro's friends.
What are you doing here?
It doesn't concern you.
I don't think this was your idea. Who are you being used by?
I'm fine with being used.
Okay, lady.
If it's for Juro, I'll do whatever I have to.
Wait!
Soccer Ward invasion site. Okay, 2025. All right.
Juro, where are you? The last place the Sentinel was seen. It should be somewhere nearby.
Okay, she's kept all her memories. How much getting shot hurts entirely depends on where you get hit. Belly hurts very much. Head, not so much. I mean, it does. It's just, you know, you'll die. Oh no, the mech lost his arm.
The Sentinel. But where's Juro? Juro, where are you? He couldn't possibly still be in there.
Nah, he good. There he is. He's fine.
I'm so glad you're still alive.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect your city.
Shh. It doesn't matter. I was so worried about you. Right. I'll go find help.
Ew.
There doesn't seem to be anyone around, but they have to still be here somewhere. That's what you said. I just have to find them.
Wait.
Jiro?
Wait. Please. Don't go.
But Jiro, you're hurt. We need to get help.
I need you to stay.
But why?
Please.
Hold me in the rubble of this destroyed city.
Everything's so dark.
Oh man, you fucking dying?
See your face.
Why? Why did you get in that Sentinel? You knew this is what would happen.
I wanted to protect what was important to you. I wanted to protect you.
This is some good music. Oh, this is a good scene. Hey, BJ! Hey, what the fuck? You just flying by? You just saying hi? Okay. Hi, it's you! Hey, how's it going?
One Sentinel to do all this? Unbelievable.
He is the chosen one.
Please, you have to help him.
The moment you enter the Sentinel, you inflict irreversible damage to your brain.
Ah, good. Brain damage.
Your memory is destroyed. In worst case, you become a husk.
Ah, vegetable status. Great.
Just being inside for a few minutes can be fatal. Izumi endured that pain. He fought in there for over 2 hours.
2 hours!
He displayed incredible strength, but you understand, don't you? It's too late for him.
Are you from the future too?
There was a time I fought alongside him.
So you're one of his comrades, and yet you won't even try. Please, there must be something you can do.
Izumi was a dependable and true ally. I will mourn this loss as well.
Okay, damn, alright. Okay, so I could have made like fucking. So I could have just gone back over to Jiro's house and not even done that. Like, bruh. Bruh. I don't even have all the characters fucking unlocked yet. Oh my god, I don't even know what the fuck to even play. Alternatively, I could do this. Brand new.
I'm on it.
My turn.
I'm ready.
I'll go.
Someone's gotta do it.
Your pilots will return to 0 following results. I mean, I could do the next one without the defense, really. I could. I could. Look at all these people and their levels and shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Here goes.
clear within 60 seconds. $60 seconds? Oh boy. 60 seconds. Oh boy.
The invasion ends here. Ready.
Yeah, okay. I gotta do this in like 60 seconds? Good lord. Yeah, the leap is good. And Demolish Your Blade is just fucking amazing. Hmm. Wow. This needs to get upgraded. Because that fucking thing is real good. Sentry gun. Yeah, get that sentry gun, please. Okay, she recovered.
Leave it to me.
Interesting. Okay. Arms customization. Oh, damn, she gets a repair-emitter? Interesting. Enhance.
Okay.
In front of it, anti-air. Oh, it's like 2K for that. Get that railgun upgraded. Oh man, get that railgun upgraded.
I'll participate.
She needs that. Pulse lasers.
Let's roll.
None of his shit is upgraded. Yeah, okay, I need to. I don't know. Let's just see how this goes, I guess. I'm going to assume not well, but we'll see. Let's run hard. You better score, though. May 27th, 6:01 p.m. Oh, those are new boys. Oh, it's a wheel.
Deal with these now. This isn't gonna be pretty.
What, these wheelie guys? Are they really that bad?
Drum mines. They're bombs originally intended for excavation support. Its entire body is filled with RDX. Once the target's within blast range, the whole kaiju detonates.
A single drum mine self-destructing could cause incredible damage to our Sentinels.
You know, that sounds like something we might be able to use.
True. If we knock them away just before detonation, that could wipe out a whole swarm of kaiju at once.
We use their own weapons against them. But is it really going to be that easy?
No.
Now you're talking. We'll give them a taste of their own damn medicine.
Hit confirmed. I gotta think.
Yeah. Oh, there's fucking things coming over there. Okay. I think it would be better to do this. No, I'd do a leap attack.
How was that? They're going for me. I have to focus. Threat range.
I think that was smart. It's fine. This is what tackle's used for. This is what tackle's used for. You know.
Don't waste any chances.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Get the fuck over here.
Moving out.
What do I do?
Rocket launcher. Yeah.
It worked! Took him down. We must win.
I think it's gonna quite hit him. That will. There we go.
I beat him. There's still hope.
Yeah, good job. You killed him.
We must survive.
New D-forces?
Incoming heat signature
Okay.
from above.
I need to
What's the plan? Gotta think. Number 11, moving out. Are we winning?
There's a second one. Here's a second one.
Number 20, no room for hesitation.
Pay for it.
We will not lose.
There you go. Oh, now what have we here?
How's the sense?
Bunch of
Don't
bitches.
waste any chances. Hope I can pull my weight. No room.
Bunch of fucking bitches. Show you a rocket launcher. Woo!
Don't waste any chances.
No. If it blows up. Well, I mean, I have the other girl. It's fine.
Try this. Oh no, you don't. It'll be okay.
Oh, he's not dead. The problem is I don't have a fucking... I don't have the tackle on him.
What do I do?
Which would be really good! This.
Lend us a hand.
Number 11, moving
There's still
out.
hope. Number 23.
Incoming. Don't waste any chances.
There's
How's
still...
the Sentinel?
I won't give up.
Lock them on.
We must win.
There's a... Oh.
My turn now.
You...
Number 11, moving out.
Oh. Oh.
No room for hesitation. What now?
I think I should have done that. Go! Chain reaction. We love that. We love that.
How's the Sentinel?
No, you shouldn't. You should just keep fucking moving this way.
Number 11, moving out. No room for hesitation.
Yeah. Shit, no, he's only gonna hit the other guys. It's gonna explode, so I'm not too... What is going on over here? I have no idea. I think that was the attack I did or whatever. I don't... Yeah, again, this is when like tackle is like has its actual use.
Don't waste any
What to do?
Okay, railgun. Eh?
Don't let up. I don't think so. Gotta think.
They're not close enough.
Back me up. Better put on a show for you, John.
Like it, do it.
What do I do?
Actually, it might explode here in a minute, and I'm not too happy about that. I'll be honest with you. Alright, cool.
There's still hope.
Wasn't there that one motherfucker? I was mad there's gonna be a fucking impact over here. Over here.
Number 23. We must win. We will not lose. I need to think
What's the plan?
Fucking this way.
11. Moving out.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
Yeah, you do that.
What to do? Number 17 is moving.
Rough.
Yeah, a little bit.
Number 20. Moving out.
Ooh, what was that? Oh, God, what was that? Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah. Woo!
What now?
I'm so good at this. Oh my God. Goddamn mech pilot, you son of a bitch. I'll kill all of you.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Oh, and also 99% city protect. Woo! It's real intense.
Terminal closure complete.
Woo!
Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Oh.
Hang out there all the time back in middle school. Damn it. Hope everyone got out okay.
It's never easy to see your own home up in flames. I know this must be hard.
Oh yeah, because you know all about that.
We're fighting to defend our homeland. We knew going in we wouldn't come out unscathed.
Even if we win this fight, how many people are we gonna lose?
A lot.
God damn it. Is any of this city even gonna be left?
That's fine.
Get a hold of yourself, Ogata. If we lose here, nobody makes it out alive.
Even if it ends up tearing this city apart, what else can we do but fight back?
Yeah. This is real intense. Oh, it's good though. It's good. MVP main character Kun. Zero cavity. I'll protect you. All acquired. Gotta stay calm. Motorcyclist. Makes sense. My soul best friend acquired. +1 mystery point. Mm-hmm. God, look at those fucking percentages. Ha! It's your file. Cockpit. A cockpit. 60 seconds. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Bento with meatball. Oh, that's what I needed. Oh, I need to know all about that. No. Oh, that's a boss. Face a large aerial kaiju in this wave. These are kaiju of high HP and anti-air armaments aren't very effective against them. Given their low power, anti-ground armaments, though powerful, won't even reach the enemies. This is where EMP skills such as EMP Attractor come in handy, allowing first-generation Sentinels to attack enemies with their powerful anti-ground armaments. Unlock and equip EMP skills from the arms customization. I'll save that for next stream. Oh my god, I fucking love, I just want to say, I love this game a lot. I like this game a lot. Like, more than I thought. I mean, like, I knew it was good, but like, fuck. Documents in the your service. I have the photo of Joro Kabi with the name on it is Joro Izumi. It says, psych stabilized via drug administration. The patient is obedient in general good health. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm just having a good time going through the story, doing the mech battles and shit. Just... It's so good. Like, I gotta say, it's just real good. It's real fucking good. I don't know. Yeah, I got her thing, so. You know what? Let's end today off with who we started with. Let's go with, Yuki.
Huh?
Maybe just end it there for today after we do her thing. Oh, the pigeon.
Okay. What to do?
Hey, C has been added to the thought club.
Can't go wrong with apple juice.
I just call it Hey C.
Me and Nachan used to drink it all the time when we were kids.
Fucking appy juice drinker.
There you are.
Oh!
I've been looking for you.
Don't you have anything better to do?
Takamiya-san, you are the Holmes.
You my Holmes! You know what I'm saying?
And I am the Watson.
Oh.
Erica Aiba, at your service.
You know, I should have just expected they were gonna throw Sherlock Holmes at me, because, like, they just been like, hey, do you know E.T.? Hey, you know War of the Worlds? Do you know those? You know those references? You know, they're just doing that.
Please, call me Erica.
Okay.
I will do my best to assist you in solving mysteries.
Alright, Scoob.
How would you like to start?
Alright, hold on.
I met Aiba while I was trying to find out more about Nachan. Seems she likes me. Follows me around like a damn puppy dog. Even my steeliest glare doesn't faze her. Frickin' weirdo.
Fucking weirdo person.
Shikishima. It's that company with all those commercials for TVs and fridges.
And nukes.
So they're making weapons too? Special Investigations Unit. That damn Four Eyes.
Damn Four Eyes?
He says there's some spy agency. It's short for Special Investigations Unit. They may not be cops, but they're honestly all the same to me. Nachan, my childhood. We went our separate, but we still kept writing. She's the only.
Okay.
It's been several days since Minami-san has gone missing.
Yeah.
She isn't sick, contrary to what her teacher says. And she didn't run away, contrary to the rumor that's been going around. It seems likely she was involved in something much more sinister.
Oh, sinister.
Are you upset with me?
Just been antsy without my cigarettes.
Oh, you schmigarettes.
So, what should we do? Conduct interviews? I love mystery novels. I've always wanted to be a detective too.
I'm not playing pretend, you know.
Yes, of course.
I'm a very serious lady. Don't fuck with me.
I am merely your capable assistant.
Huh?
Well, at least I'll try to be. What should we look into first? What should we look...
Fucking, I don't know.
The
This
wind
place
feels
is a
nice.
dump.
Been keeping this place all to yourself, huh?
Yeah, whatever. Gosh, you fucking slob squats.
Amiguchi's. He got a 92?
Oh, shit.
Maybe he's not just a dumb pretty boy after all.
He's actually a fucking nerd.
Then again,
Like everybody
I
else.
did ball this up and leave it on the ground. Yep, still an idiot. Some flirty rich kid who won't stop following me around. He seems to be close friends with a gang leader at Sakura.
Hmm. Go to the hallway. Wah. Wah. Wah.
Nachan, my childhood friend. We went our, but we still kept writing to. She's the only. That damn four. He says there's some. They may not be, but they're on.
Okay, something I'm gonna have to do with that. His glasses, lady.
Can I help you?
No, she was one of them. She's a name on the list in Four Eyes' file. Yuri Fuyusaka. You're the one next to her, in the red glasses. Her, too. Tomi Kisaragi, I think?
You know, I haven't unlocked Tomi's thing yet. Like, at all.
Have a minute? I got some things to ask you.
That's important questions.
Now you. You've been going to Natsuno Minami's house, yeah? Any news since? Oh. So,
Yes?
Nachan, we went our... But we still kept... She's the only...
Interviewing. Hmm.
Yes, it's going great.
The word has such a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Aha! Hey, do you know about Natsuno Minami? Huh?
Natsuno Minami's still out, huh?
Do you know?
Seems like it.
Did you notice anything strange about her? Before she started taking days off, I mean?
Well, I haven't really thought about it. But now that you mention it, I noticed she was always hurrying to the track room at break. Even during class.
Hmm.
She seemed to always be a bit anxious.
Anxious. Track room.
She was in the track room even during break. What was Nachan doing?
Hiding an alien.
Is there anything else you noticed? About Natsuno Minami?
I did see her fervently scribbling something in her notebook.
Scribbling?
And it didn't seem like it was just notes on the lecture.
Notebook.
Nachan was writing things in this notebook. Things that had nothing to do with her classes.
What could it mean?
Could it have something to do with her disappearance?
Probably.
Was there something else?
Do you know about SIU?
This girl. She's a name on the list in Four Eyes' file. Her name... It was Yakushiji. She's pretty dull, actually.
She's pretty fucking... God damn.
Was there something...
No.
Maybe Nachan's in here. Or not.
We're really good at this.
Handkerchief? The one tied to the fence on the roof? I wonder whose it is.
You think it's some sort of sign to her lover?
Oh.
Oh! Power walk. Now let's go to the athletics building. Nowhere left to go but there.
You stay here. Nachan, we went our... But we still kept writing. She's the only...
Track and field room.
Excuse me. Do you have business with the track and field team?
Yes.
Not particularly.
Hold on. Whoop! You know about Natsuno Minami?
Natsuno Minami is too, right? Did you notice anything strange about her?
Anything weird? Like an alien in her bag or something strange like that, for example? Just as an example.
Well, depends what you define as strange, but Natsuno did stop coming to training. But I'd still see her in the locker room.
Doing what?
It seemed like she was there to get something.
Something like...
Some kind of UFO-looking thing? I don't know exactly.
UFO.
It just looked like a box when it was in her bag.
Box bag.
A box in the locker room, huh?
Yeah.
The box.
Something that the girl on the track team mentioned. She said Nachan went into the locker room to get a box.
Box.
And described it as some kind of UFO gadget.
Good and mean.
You on the track team?
Yes.
I mean, just look at her.
Oh, yeah?
Alright, bye. Oh, wait. Hey, you! Got some questions for you.
I'm a second year
And?
and captain of the track team.
Gee, I'm sorry, jeez. It's high authority.
Did you need something?
Yes. Questions.
I wanted to ask you about Natsuno Minami.
She skipped out on our last few training sessions. But I guess she's out sick.
Did she look sick to you?
She looked fine to me, right?
Yep. I thought so too.
Interesting. What could it mean?
I think it was after that one incident.
Incident?
That's when Minami-san started skipping training. And school too, I guess.
What incident?
What incident?
Tell me about it.
There was a fire in the north building.
Ah, fire.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Maybe it's unrelated. But
What about this fire?
Right around the time of that fire, Nachan started skipping her training sessions for track. Could it be related?
Absolutely.
A fire? In the north building?
Everything's connected.
yeah. I heard an explosion started it.
An explosion? What kind of explosion? Like a big boom explosion or like a explosion?
Really?
Give me details here. Arson. The plot thickens.
Right around the time of Nachan's, could it be You heard anything about that fire in the north building?
No, I'm sorry.
God damn it, you're useless.
I don't know anything.
Everyone's useless. Hey! What do you know about that fire in the north building?
You know anything about the fire in the north building?
No.
You're so fucking helpful. No! Okay.
Hello.
Very insightful, thank you.
I can see it clearly now.
The rain has gone.
The primary suspect.
Oh!
I am certain.
Who is it?
Their intentions were not pure.
Oh my god.
Okay, thanks, bye. Whoops. Okay, now I'm gonna go in.
I have business.
Excuse me. That room is for authorized personnel only.
Shut up!
It's just a damn locker room.
I think I'm kinda sussy.
Ditz is around. Guess I have no choice. I gotta ask for her help.
Hey, can I get help to get in that fucking room?
She was in the track room even what was not. Yo, Iba. I want to take a look around the track room, but that goody two-shoes over there keeps stopping me.
You want me to be a decoy?
Exactly.
What, you don't want to do it?
Stop being a pussy.
You and I are partners, Takamiya-san.
There.
Not let you down.
Oh, that's just what I was looking for. There we go.
Okay. Just hold her attention until I get inside the room. Wait for me out here when you're done.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, yeah?
I would like to inquire about Minami-san.
You too?
Oh, was there someone else?
Well, yeah.
We see who she's fucking lady. She's being real annoying.
Looks very lockery. It's kind of suspicious.
What the fuck? How did you get in here?
Huh? I thought you were supposed to be distracting that girl.
She was called over by her senpai.
Wow.
So, off she went.
Ugh. I thought I told you to wait outside.
I can't do that.
Useless. There's a locker.
Tiny nameplates. Nachans. Found it.
Weep.
This must be that notebook.
Notebook.
The one that girl in Nachan's class was talking about.
Huh.
She said she saw her fervently scribbling into it.
Obviously crazy. Let me see.
What follows is an investigative record of important moments in time and space.
My God, she is crazy. Record 1.
I have finally encountered my destiny. He has arrived from outer space. An actual extraterrestrial being.
God, it's worse than I thought.
Summary? Whoa. Aliens really do exist.
Hmm.
An extraterrestrial being. Did Nachan make all this up?
Probably.
Or is it possible she really was abducted by aliens?
God damn it, though. We can't rule it out.
What follows is an
Number 2.
These advanced life forms have managed to conquer time and space itself. Who could have dreamed that their technology had such capability? An actual gateway to time travel, right in Tokisaka Shrine.
Shrine.
Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe Nachan went there. Either way, it's definitely a clue.
A clue.
What follows?
Alright, number 3.
He says he's looking for a robot. It's called Sentinel number 17.
17.
Writing inside of it seems to enable him to fight against evil aliens.
That implies there are lower numbers than 17, but possibly more.
A robot. Could this be what Four Eyes was talking about? Is this the weapon Shikishima is developing?
Probably. Rope it. Is there anything else? Anything else? And I can raid from her locker?
Nothing I haven't already looked.
Alright, cool. Gotcha.
The locker room of the athletics building. Just think of the drama that unfolds here.
Alright, lady. Oh, I know. Do I have to, like...
What followed? These who could have drew an actual...
Yo, where's Tokisaka Shrine?
It's nearby, actually.
I'm gonna go to the shrine!
I should go check it out. Take me there, will ya? I'm gonna go grab my bag. I'll meet you at the front gate.
Woo! Front gate. Oh, that's her.
Something that the girl on the track team mentioned. She said Nachan went into the locker room to get a box and described it as some kind of UFO gadget. Shinonome.
Hey!
Hey.
Yuki Takemiya, weren't you told not to contact me?
I don't listen to the rules because I'm a bit of a hard ass or whatever.
Wait.
Hmm?
There was something you said before. I haven't been able to stop thinking about it. You said you hid something for me.
Oh, right. You told me to hide it. You don't remember, do you? It was in the passageway to the old school building.
Old school building.
You were watching something. It was being shown through a projector, and you started crying.
A projector?
Yeah, And you were saying something about Four Eyes.
Mr. Ida. Oh.
Oh!
So sudden. My pills.
Oh, my pills in my pills.
Shinonome.
What happened to the old building?
It wasn't too long after I transferred here. I saw her. She was near the old school building.
Sorry to make you wait, Takamiya-san.
Hold on, I'm having a memory. Hold that thought.
I was thinking there were fewer people around here. So, this is the old school building. I heard it's gonna be demolished soon. No doubt it is old. It was built during the war.
Ah, yes.
Seems like a shame, really. This place is so quiet. Would have been a perfect place to hang out. Sakura High School.
Sakura.
If I had been serious about my studies, I wonder if I could have got into Sakura the normal way. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Huh?
My ID is now registered. I'm shutting off your AI function.
Uh-oh.
Search for it. It's somewhere in your memory. Look for the information on me and Mr. Ida.
It was all a lie.
Is this me from the future?
The future?
His love was nothing but empty words. Mr. Ida, he was using me right from the very start. I was such a fool.
Dame.
We are all that remains of humanity. And still we deceive each other. So filled with hate. I have had enough.
This can't be real.
Humanity has always been fated for ruin. Project Ark was a mistake, but it is already in its second stage. I cannot stop it. All I can do is derail it. I have linked in parts of the terraforming project. The heavy machinery will then purge humans from all sectors. If everything goes according to plan, the final phase will be reset. And all sectors will fall into a never-ending loop. What remains will be a peaceful world, finally free of humanity.
No, I couldn't have.
This place will be destroyed as well. The human race has reached its end. We have no need for a future.
Well, that's bleak and depressing.
What in the hell?
Also, that seems extremely important. Hey!
It can't be.
Hey. Wait a minute. You're the girl that was with Four Eyes. Shinonome, right?
It's impossible.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Did I do it? Was it really me? I destroyed the world?
Huh?
No, I won't believe it. Mr. Ida would never deceive me.
What are you talking about?
There's no way. That isn't my future.
I feel like she's gonna be one of the last characters we unlock.
Just
for reasons.
take a deep breath. Okay? Come on, stand up. Who were you talking about? Was it Four Eyes?
If that's the future we're heading for, then what good are these?
Shit.
Shit, eh?
Medicine?
What are these pills?
Here. Don't you need these?
Why? Why are you trying to help me?
Well, I just... You're my senpai at the SIU, so... Oh, yeah. That thing is crazy.
Yeah,
clock.
Is it a new kind of projector or something?
I'm gonna touch it.
Huh. So how do you work this thing? I want to see that video again. Hey! Are you alright?
Brain hurt. Ouch.
Get that thing out of here. Please. Don't tell Mr. Ida. Don't tell anyone. Please.
Narcissus.
Can't believe you collapsed on me like that.
So how does when your brain hurt?
Hey, whoa. You sure you're okay to get up? Here.
Get your goddamn medicine.
It's your medicine.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Morimura made you take those pills too. It was the first thing she did when I carried you in here. Are you sure it's okay? To take so much of it, I mean.
I don't understand. Why did you have my medicine?
You threw the bottle on the ground, so I picked it up for you.
I threw it?
Yeah. Anyway, about that thing. Are you sure it was okay?
Huh? What?
The thing you told me to hide.
I said no such thing.
Are you trying to play games with me? You were babbling on and on about that damn Four Eyes. And crying. A lot.
What? Me?
Gah.
Don't lie to me.
What the hell is going on with this girl?
I don't know. Probably because the pill's making her forget.
It literally just happened. Shit, seriously? What are those for, anyways?
I can't think straight unless I take them.
Oh, just fucking...
It looks like bad news to me.
Man, why don't you just grind them up and make it into a fucking drink? Jesus. Ah, yes, Miss Titties.
How are you feeling? I'm fine. Takamiya-san, please, just stay out of this.
That's where you forget I'm a hard ass.
Is something wrong? No. It's just...
You don't look too well. Maybe some medicine would make you feel better.
Would you like some pills?
I'm out of here.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of there. Oh my god, yeah, there was like 3 different things we could have done. What the fuck? Yeah, there's like 3 different things you could have done there. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. Now we get to do her story. Okay. Went to the girls' bathroom? Huh? Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, could have fucking done that and then fucking... stack of papers, like fucking... Oh, man. I can just fucking... Or I could have gotten the crepes. That could have led to fucking something else. That one's pretty straightforward. That was all straightforward. What do you mean I got oh, wait, no, because probably you're going to go through each of the different things and stuff. Transcending space and time. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. You haven't even played as him since the beginning. Oh my god! Meet me here in the passageway. That dream. Apparently I have that key. Like, am I gonna be, like, once I'm done, I can go back and then, like, see the rest of these? Or, like, what? The sussy pills? So much. So much. There's so much. Oh, there's so much to do. There's so much shit. Oh my god. You know, I just want to say, I am very happy I decided to play this game. Because I am fucking invested. Like, real... Whoa. I am, like, real fucking invested right now. Like, oh. The investment is high. Jesus Christ. I want to see what the fuck's going on over here, like the mech shit. I want to see what the fuck's going on over here, like the story shit. Like, I don't... The fuck's going on? I only have 10% of the analysis bullshit, which is scary. Oh my god. But, you know, at least it's cool that we can always check our progress with this fucking game at any fucking moment. Literally any time. It's great. It's cool. Yeah, I'm fucking really loving this game so far. It's been God, it's been so good. Like, like it's so like we're jumping like in random spots, like in the time thingy and stuff, but like it's somehow not confusing and weird, because whenever we get to a point, you're just like, oh wait, there's that character, they're doing that. Oh, what the fuck are they doing? Oh, they're doing that right there. Oh, I know what's going on with them right now because I just did this thing. And then fucking like go backwards, like, oh, okay, so that's what they were doing when I met them that one time. It's like fucking like, it's great. Like, I'm playing these and like pretty much like I'm going like back and forth between all of them, and it's still been fine. Maybe like next stream, which will probably be like on Wednesday, because doing the D&D thing on Tuesday. Maybe like I'll stick to like one character until like I get locked off. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe might be fun. Do it like that. I don't know. There's a lot. A lot we could do and stuff. It's like all these different like things and branches you could do. Like fucking, oh my god. Well, we'll see what happens. But yeah, anyway, thank you guys for coming on by today, doing the thing, all that good stuff. Hopefully, anyone stop by and join the 13 Sentinels, because I am fucking invested real hard. And it's just that this game is interesting to you at all, I would pick it up because it's on PS4 and Switch, and I'm playing it on Switch. It runs pretty well. I mean, not that it would run bad, because fucking... Just fucking look at it, really. It's not that bad. It's not that crazy of a game graphically. But I did notice, I was looking at like footage in comparison to PS4 and like the fucking... the Switch. I know, like, some of, like, the mechs, when they're in, like, the story thing, and you're seeing, like, their 3D models, like, the textures are, like, a little low res, but that's about it. That's, like, the only thing I noticed. Man, gosh, real good. I haven't even... I've only done, like, 2 streams of this right now, and I'm like, fucking pick it up. Fucking play it. It's just fucking good. What are you doing? Fucking play it if you like mechs and anime, which I, of course, am a fan of the anime, because fucking look at me. Tuba ass looking bitch. Oh, so I haven't even gotten every character unlocked yet. I still got, like, 4 eyes to fucking get. I still got, like, Pervy Josuke. I got a lot. Got a lot to do. And I still characters I'm still locked out of doing right now because I haven't done, like, X thing. Like, there's a poisoning event? What's up with the poison, huh? What, you turning off the poison sockets? What's going on with that? I don't know. Apparently I'll figure that out at some point. I don't know. But anyway, thank you guys for coming on by, doing the thing, and all that good stuff. I will see you guys tomorrow for the near D&D stuff, and probably finishing that dark area and seeing what's going to happen with that, 'cause it's crazy shit. By the way, I've been slacking on the work and stuff, so I gotta, like, work on that probably, like, after I'm done, or whatever. But anyway, you guys go have yourselves a good rest of the day. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the D&D thing. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye. Goodbye. I love how this has just become my usual just ending thing and doing that stupid goodbye thing. Anyway, goodbye.